Oh, hi, Stephen. Oh, hi, Mom. Hi, Mama. Or Mom's, yeah. Hi. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. Mom's here. How have you been? And you too, Stephen. How have you been? I always support fellow streamers. How have you been? Yeah, I got some time. I know it's early. It's about 3 hours before my stream, but I thought I could get, some more time in. I didn't follow the allegiance map apparently in this. I've been doing a little bit of reading on it. So I think I'll catch up on that so I don't miss any of the story. So, how have you been, Mums here and Stephen? Hope you guys have been keeping well. I'm still a little bit groggy. I managed to get a nap. I've had a bad tummy. You know what it's like with a takeaway. I shouldn't have indulged. But I need to drop this stuff back to this guy. And then I'll start on one of the arcs. Apparently that's what they call it in this game. Kind of quest line. For each county.
Greetings.
Oh, codex pages as well.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to
Naps
have
are the
this.
best.
There
Yeah.
are more medallions to collect.
Oh, hi, Lottine. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Mama is good, right. It just seems strange to call someone Mom. Mama, okay, Mama. Oh, fine, thanks, Mama, and I hope you're doing well also. And hi, Lottine. Pretty good, but today my tablets have made me... That's how I've been all day. But, you know, my stomach has been a bit... Ugh. Yeah. Just watching some old Tyson fights. Oh, cool. And I'm fine, thanks, Stephen. I hope your issue, your tummy clears up. And naps are the best. Yeah, it's just a silly mistake with that takeaway. I should have known better. No, just some ordinary drumsticks and chips, but I was kind of eating them and it was a little bit dark and they tasted really off. I just took a few bites, but that was enough. No problem. Okay, I need 6 codec pages and 6 medallions. I think that's the way it works.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Now, find and kill the members of the Order. Use the Order Ancients menu to find... Yeah, well, we know that one. So, let's make sure this thing doesn't bug out on us. So we'll go to inventory and we'll see how many codex pages we have. But it works a little bit like the masks, I think. I've had stories about bugs in this game, but we'll see. Okay. There's 2 of those. And where's the codex pages? You see, it's all over the place. Okay, they've got to be here somewhere. It's kind of a little bit overwhelming, to be honest. It's a lot different from... I'm nearly sure I got some codex pages. No, these ones. I really don't know what a codex page is then. Oh, I'll find them eventually. No, I picked up some other pages. Apparently, this is not what they want. Okay, let's get on with the storyline. No worries. I enjoy being a mum. It is, yeah, that is foul. Definitely foul. Yeah, very, very bad. Ridiculous. You know the kind of takeaway you get that, you know, you'd almost think you would have to do this on purpose. You know that bad? Yeah. If you tried, you couldn't get worse. No problem, Stephen. Lotta. Perfect. Or Lottie, sorry. Lottie. Last two are my other names. Ah, I've been sick. Oh, sorry to hear that, but good now. Game. Oh, you're doing some yourself, but I have your stream on. Ah, that's cool. And thanks for that. So then it's pronounced Lottie, I-N or Lottian. Ah, I see. So, yeah, I'll just call you Lottie. That would be perfect. I'll eventually familiarize myself. I have problems with, let's say, non-English tags or Gaelic. Gaelic I'm a little better, but not much better. You know, my system has always been to break it down in English. And even at that, I'm not great with tags. Right. So, apparently there's codex pages as well. Now, let's go back to the quests. Find and kill the... Alright. Now, we'll start the arc. I still don't know what that's about. They've made it kind of complicated. It's the kind of game, to be honest, you'd want maybe 2 playthroughs, but I don't intend... This is a grindy game, I don't intend to do 2 playthroughs. Now, apparently we do the arc from here. It's a way to start the little quest lines. You kind of get a kind of quest line, let's say, you know, with every region. Like this, so there's quite a few regions. So that's basically the main story. A little different. I suppose a little bit like the guilds in Skyrim, I suppose. But much shorter. Now this is the way it works.
I want to see the Alliance map.
You go into the Alliance map. Now, when I started the game, I had a choice. I actually thought that you just pick one or the other, so I went with Grantham Bridge here. I got a nice crew member for that one, Berna. So I chose this one. And I was led to believe it was a choice. But seeing as these are 2 different counties, apparently I can still do that one. And then that one. And I better do them, you know, just to make sure. So we'll do this one.
Tell me more about Leicestershire.
This is Ragnar's
Like
sons.
to join Sigurd
It's a bit
soon.
brutal.
We traveled to a town called Repton to meet Uba and Eva Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help. however
I
can.
assumed, you know, they
I
were
think
both
you
level
should.
20, so you had a choice, but I was wrong. And you can only do these one at a time.
I won't keep
London
them
should
waiting.
be interesting.
Good.
That's
I will
90
send
and
word to Sigurd
I've
and
got
the
enough for
Ragnarsons,
that.
pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Now, I've probably already got a fast travel on that one. There it is. Yeah, you see? I've already been down here. There's actually a fast travel point right here. So, we'll clean out everything here if we can. We'll start the quest. We'll get it done as quickly as possible. This should be a breeze. I'm a high level for this area. And then we'll head straight to London. I've been behind on this, but I didn't understand the way it went, you know? Oh,
Repton.
drat.
Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
No. There's a ton... No, that's another bug with this game. You gotta do it twice. There's a ton of these guys, but I'm not really interested in getting those yet. So, let's find this. And we come back here later and we'll clear out this area. In there he is. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been pretty off myself lately, Lottie.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson?
Been close to
Are
puking
you
all day.
Sigurd Strenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, I'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little
I assumed, you know, it was one or the other.
was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
Now, I've
I
got
love
to
whipped, weeping and reeking
make
of
sure this
piss.
is advertised. I've got to manually set this because Twitch is literally broken.
Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy.
I've set that,
To the mercy and field.
and we see if it works. Now, let me check my message board. Yeah, it came under the game Twitch, so we've got to change it.
Down easy.
What I've been dealing with? I think a mild dose of food poisoning, to be honest, Lottie. There was this, well, all of the takeaways in my town should really and truly be shut down. But there was one in particular that was really bad. But within the past year, they changed all their staff, and the boss took it over. So I thought, you know, it would have improved. But actually it's gotten worse. You know? Undercooked food, food that has been left out too long from the freezer, and then probably, you know, after it's been thawed out, refrozen. You don't do that. Once you thaw out food, especially chicken, you know, you don't refreeze something. So I think that's what happened. But after just a few bites, I realized how bad it was, and thrown it in the bin. I wouldn't give it to my dogs, you know. And I've been pretty bad since, although it did take about 12 hours, you know, to kick in. Oh, very careful with chicken or pork. Yeah, but beef, within reason, you know. But chicken and pork can kill you, literally. But I was quite hungry. I actually swallowed a couple of bites before I realized the chicken tasted a bit sour, you know. So that means I'm used to, let's say, as a kid I used to work in a meat processing plant. So I know exactly what happened. They probably they had a chicken frozen, thawed it out, cooked so much, decided they didn't need the rest of it. So put it back into the freezer. You don't ever do that. If you freeze something, once you thaw it out, you gotta use it. You don't, thaw it out then freeze it again. That's a no-no. It's illegal here as well, Lottie, but there's not many inspectors going around. I remember one guy in particular, he was shut down. But he used to have these quarter-pounder burgers. Once it's thawed out, yeah, it has to be used. Can't refreeze it. Yeah, I think that's what they did. I'm very, very familiar with how meat products should be stored and the type of bacteria they pick up afterwards. Another thing is, another no-go, is when you thaw out any meat, especially chicken, it's best to do it on a kind of netted grill, so as the water, starts to fall from the meat, it goes into a tray. And not stop it, guys, and let's say not have the meat, within the water. Stop it, guys. And they're barking again. The water breeds bacteria, big time. 3 hours and quit. I could stand the low standards. I felt so sick the whole time I was there. Yeah, basically if you work in one of those places, it gives you a different perspective on that. I've seen how they make, those ordinary sausages with skins. If you've seen it, you would never eat one again, But when I do eat sausages, I eat skinless ones. One moment. No, I thought I had a quiet night, but somebody came in downstairs. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? 18 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd get a few extra hours in. I thought I had it quiet. It's about 20 to 11 here, PM. I start off about 1. But it's starting to get noisy again. I was hoping for some peace and quiet. Yes, I've been up about 3-4 hours. I've had about 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, I went to bed. But my tummy's still a bit iffy. So how have you been, Joe? Keeping well, I hope. Now we're starting the other arc. You remember when I did this, Jill, and I had an option of 2 places at level 20, where it led us to believe that we had to pick one or the other. Actually, they're 2 different regions. We have to do the 2. That's what you get by going by wiki, I suppose. Just grinding away on Dragon Age Inquisition. Addictive game, isn't it? They don't make games like that anymore, where you can kind of get invested in the NPCs or your companions and that, They definitely don't make them like that anymore. This is not too bad. It kind of it fills my need for distraction, if you know what I mean. And the heat. The heat is something awful here, Joe. I'm not really good with heat. Yeah, exactly. Distraction, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Now, let's see what we need to do. So, follow this guy. Okay, we'll follow him.
Plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our
Apparently we have to do this anyway.
The only holdout is King Burgund and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Yeah, somebody said to me, which allegiance did you pick, these guys or the other one? I went with Grantonbridge. But this is still here to do, after I've done the other one. And it's a different region, where, let's say, well, I'm in this region, here. That's where my base is. Where is it again? Hard enough game to understand. There. I'm in this region, but the guys I helped are down here in Grantonbridge. Here. So this is a totally different region, so how would you have a choice? You know, if it's two different regions, seeing as you do an arc for each region. No problem, Jill. No problem. I got attached to one character in Outer Worlds. Yeah, it's nice when you can do that in a game. Let's say the likes of Oblivion. Well, maybe not so much, but there was a lot of meaning, a lot of lore, let's say, and a lot of conversation with the NPCs. The same with New Vegas. But since the old games, it's been getting less and less and less, hasn't it? Oh, he was called Pavarotti. I was so protective over her. Oh, nice. And yeah, happy luck, Jill. I hope you have... What time is it for you? A good evening.
I know Bergred sent a Vergeld your way. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Haxil.
Oh my
You
god.
forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I
She
please,
is
and
the
I take what I'm owed.
spitting image of my sister-in-law.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your
I
tongue
wonder
and
could she
shove it up
sue
your ass.
Ubisoft for using her image?
Fuck off.
Although she's prettier.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But
Just
worry
playing
not.
my game too.
I
Oh
have the
nice,
warriors
you're doing the Dragon Age thing.
This is one of them.
Been
My
ages
worries
since I
have
played that
vanished.
Inquisition.
Eivor, wolf-kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar
I've noticed
here are
there's a
hunting
lot
the
of
king.
young people dislike
when we
dialogue.
caught it,
Yeah, and
we
reading.
mean to
It's a
crown
pity,
another.
isn't it?
Our dear
Not all,
thing,
but
Shellwolf here.
a lot, you know. Yeah,
It's
that's
not a
true.
role I begged for,
They
but
don't.
it's
They
what
just
Mercia
want to go in
needs
and
just
keep
now.
fight. A little bit like
Man to
Elden Ring.
fairly rule both Saxons
Just
and
going
Danes.
from boss to boss and endless fighting. No NPC interaction, no reading, you know, no dialogue. Yeah. So pretty much that is all.
It sounds like you'll be a king in name only. A puppet.
I am doing my part. I hope you have come to do yours. We're going to need all the help we can
Yeah.
get for what comes next.
Just
King has
action, yeah.
refused our offers
That's
of
it, yeah.
peace. Jailwolf means to change that.
Subtitles
There'll
on.
be a new king,
I usually don't play with
you
subtitles, Joe.
For now,
But
Burgred
yeah,
is
as I'm
holed up
streaming,
his fortress
obviously,
at
I'd
Tumber,
have to.
making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
we've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So
But it's handy
war
because,
nothing.
you know, you get the names
Now
of the
we batter the
NPCs
gate
as
to
well, so.
splinters. If we take Tamworth,
There's oftentimes where they'll say, you know, kill this guy, kill that guy, say, who's this guy?
And Mercia soon after. Yes, remove.
I can't play a game of that.
I
Yeah,
cannot stress that enough. Bugred is not to be harmed.
but that's
My
because
legitimacy
the games
as
I
king
play, I've played a
hangs
lot,
on this
so I
one
pretty
simple
much
fact.
know all the characters and
You rob
all the stories
joy from
mostly.
war, Saxon.
Not
the relationships
every
in games.
victory
Yeah,
needs to
makes
be
it for me,
marked
and
by
me
the
too.
slaughter of a king.
But now it's more,
But it is
if you
much
get that in
better.
a game, it's a
His
bonus,
request
isn't it,
is fair,
Stephen?
Ivar, and we will honor it.
Yeah, there has to be a purpose, you know, and a certain amount of decision making as well, you know.
Chairwolf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays
It
us
is,
too.
yeah, it's a
Why
bonus
trust
now
him?
when you get something like that.
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me?
But have
I
any of
only
you
want what
guys
is
played
best for
Black
the people
Flag
of
from
Mercia.
Ubisoft?
And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia,
Yeah,
where
it is.
Danes and
It makes it a lot
Saxons
better.
murder one
It
another daily,
it definitely helps
it's
in
not
immersion.
possible.
Yeah,
This
It
is
does.
a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
but I'm fond of grinding
Agreed.
as well. I
You
know.
have to remember this.
I'm a
Whatever you stand
minority
to
in
gain
that.
here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's
You know,
crown.
the slow progression and
This
the
man
work you put into a
installed on his
character to
throne and
make
he
him
will have it.
just that little bit
I
more
swear.
powerful. To take on, let's say, you know, stronger
The
enemies.
bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the
Yeah.
spear din and the
You remember
thunder of
the character
shields.
you played,
So let fall the
Edward
arrows
Kenway,
fall, the battle begins.
in Black Flag? Well, tell me, do you recognize this character's voice?
I need to piss.
Imagine Edward Kenway,
forward
maybe
camp just north
the
of
real
town.
guy who did the voice,
Will you go with
maybe 12 years
Lead
older.
the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like.
I've played all the new
We'll be
ones
at the
as well,
docks when
yeah.
you are ready to go.
But
I'm
that's
glad you and
that's
your
the
brother have
same
come.
guy.
If
The
only
same
to
voice
bring
actor.
Some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Deerwolf. We all stand to benefit.
They've used all the
You'll
old
be
crew on
remembered for
this.
for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Yeah, the voice is a bit older, and he's making it a little bit froggy. But they've even used on the river raids, let's say, you know, when you complete the raid. Do you remember when you completed raids, let's say, in storehouses and ships? That's it, guys, we're done, let's get out of here. They've even used that sound clip from Black Flag because it's the same guy. They didn't even get him to voice it. They just took it from Black Flag and put it into the river raids. It took me a little while to cop it on because, you know, he is much older, the guy, and he has disguised his voice a little bit, but he lets it slip sometimes, you know, in this, and I can recognize the voice. But now that you know it, you'll listen to him, let's say, and you'll see what I mean. I didn't Google it yet. I'll have to Google it to make sure I'm absolutely sure, but I'm 99% sure it's him. Yeah, exactly. In this, there's some really, really nasty enemies. Your assassination will have to go up big time. The weapons are scarce and extremely hard to upgrade, so you'll appreciate it when you have one. So there is kind of a point, and I don't know what I'm dealing with, but the bosses are going to be pretty nasty. Speak with... where is he? Okay, he's probably a good bit away. No, he's not. He's here. Here, let's see if we can take out a few of these while we're here. Just to make our life a little bit easier. You know, I hate coming back to these places and clearing them out. But I love, you know, absolutely clearing an area. Find the key. Okay.
Sunan, guide me.
I don't really see a key around. There's some underground stuff as well. See, if it's underground stuff, it'll be that way. I think we'll get this later. It's just if something was handy. We'll come back and do this in a moment. We can go down and get that one. There's not much of a reward in them in a low area, but I do like to, you know, clear the map. It's one of my favourite things to do. Just blank it all
The
out.
army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south. It's our lot to look after this place now.
Yeah, you can change it in-game here. You can change it to male, female, or depending on, I think, the quest or your power, it kind of switches from male to female. Pretty strange, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah, different voice on the other character, yeah. I noticed Deirdre in the DLC kind of sounds like the one who did... You remember in Black Flag you did... you remember that Scottish one? She was kind of had a crush on this guy and you had to kill him in the end. He was one of the Templars. She was running one of the centres there. You did her quests. The Scottish one. I think it's her. But And they use her as a Scottish accent to kind of... it does sound similar to a northern accent. But to anyone that's kind of used to both accents, it's not that convincing, you know? So I think they used her again. I'm not 100% sure on that one. This is me just being awkward getting these, but we'll get this one and just get something, so when we come back we won't have as much to do. Some things never change with Ubisoft. There. Just to get one of them off the map. Oh, they don't respawn, so we only have to do it once. There's a quest over there with that guy in a moment. I suppose we'll get that one and then we'll go see that guy. That might be in his house as well. They do actually, yeah. I've heard the NPCs. It sounds a lot like, you know, really old Gaelic. But there is a common root in the language, let's say. There is a common root. You need to play them if you like. Yeah, a good storyline. Of course. FGF gives me the... Yeah, that's right, the Legendary Edition. And you couldn't stop playing it. There. No, that's enough junk for here for a while. Let's do that and we'll come back and get those two a little later. I've been fishing on this and hunting all day, Joe, for hours. But I think I got most of it. The quests ran out because I think the village hasn't been built up. You know, each new guy that comes in places an order and we've got to fill it.
We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall... Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for
And
the
if you look
spear.
for it on sale.
Thunder of
Nice.
Shields, yes.
Oh, hi Terry.
It's good to have you with us.
How are you?
Fight
Keeping
beside
well, I
such
hope.
legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll
I never
weave
got to
our
play it
sagas
yet.
together.
I still have the
Thread
very first
upon
game
thread.
in its wrapping, never opened in the attic, Joe.
Man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One does not need to fight to be
I think the multiple playthroughs put me off and I left it on the long hand
Fight's not here.
and then never got around to playing it. I will eventually play it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry.
Why is he not in his quarters? Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Not yet crowned king and already grooming his successor. That shows some boldness.
Right. And both
There's a good bit of action in this one.
Ivar.
On Mass Effect. Yeah, I've got the very first physical disc. It's still in its wrapper somewhere in the attic. I remember someone gave it to me as a gift or something. Probably around Christmas. Long time ago. And I remember reading the achievements and I hadn't got time to do the multiple playthroughs on it, so I kind of left it on the long hand. No, haven't played it yet. I'll see you next time, Mama. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it and saying hi. I hope you have a... Well, it's night for you. No, it's evening. I hope you have a good evening. And a great day tomorrow. Take care, Mama. And stay safe. Bye. Now, what's next? Okay, we got a biggie. Here it is. No, we haven't got a fast travel point. So what we'll do is we'll go here, we'll take this out, and I've fully upgraded my horse as well. Oh, you don't understand. If I start something, I've got to keep at it until everything is done, Joe. I can't help myself. It would take me years to finish that one. Absolutely years. I never used to be an achievement hunter, but now it kind of gives the game a little bit more purpose. You know, something to work towards. I had a big job finding the black bears in this, but I eventually found them. That I killed all the guys I needed to do, and oh, what's this? Ah, we could take this out on the way. It's that one back there, I'll get it later. Ah, not in the middle of a quest. Yeah, we're too close in a quest. I hate stopping to do those in the middle of a quest. Just do with the quest, not necessary. Oh, it is. But I need to, yeah, I need to finish every achievement. I've never failed yet on a game. But I will eventually get around to it and play it in my own time. Oh, fast travel point has been found. Cool. And we got a swimming horse. Ah, tell me this isn't the camp, is it? It is. Okay, we'll just kill these. They're in our way. Well, it doesn't really say what it is.
The guards here are vigilant.
Yeah, well, this is Tamward Fortress. So they're dead meat.
Cross that spear thrust. What about you? Off with you. Hey, wait! God damn you! Stop! You there!
We gotta be careful looking for those little bits of metal as well. There. I was passing out a lot before I was diagnosed as epileptic. Oh, I just thought I fainted, but someone saw me all fitting. We tried everything. Stopped drinking, changed diet, but nothing worked. Now I'm on a medication. I think it's only happened once, but they usually came in clusters. Oh. I get TLDR. This is sidetracking us now from our quest, but it is in our way. It's something we'll eventually have to do anyway, so...
Truth is, we can't all afford leeches.
Okay. He's not too happy about that, I'd say. Okay, we just kill everyone here. put a lot of work into this character now, so these guys should not be a problem. Hate those guys. A bit messy. I get the job done. And maybe a bit of achievement points as well. Ah, there's a one-man army. We've knocked out an entire fortress. I don't have the seizures, I just suffer from fainting spells. Oh, got diagnosed with a scary thing, and I hope, yeah, you find the issue, yeah. You're used to it. Oh. Yeah, I think there is, yeah. I think she was saying she was on some, yeah. Impression has gotten worse, yeah. The feeling of uselessness, you know, yeah. Okay, I'm getting sick of these guys. There's a lot more here than I thought. Right, just give me my stuff. How are we even getting in here? There's the key over here. So we go get our key. Oh, we check around for other goodies. This is probably the key to this house. No. It's the key to something. No, that won't open. There's probably some way of releasing the latch on the other side. I have no time for this. How am I getting into this stupid house? This is the way it gets sidetracked, going on to do something here.
Damn you! We watch each other's backs!
Lucky I got a decent weapon and armor. So that's what it was for. Oh, there's one thing off our map anyway.
Spread out! We have
Now, we'll get this one. We might as well clean these ones out while we're here.
Can't outrun me!
And that saves us a bit of time, the bow. I feared happening in public. Luckily only happened a few times, but I've always been disheartened and sometimes don't know where I am. It must be very confusing, alright. The game's cyberpunk. The grass looks so spiky, yeah? 2 times in public when I was shopping at Tesco's. Yeah, it would be. Oh, this is sidetracking is a bit, but this is an area we'd have to finish anyway, so might as well be now. Might as well be now. We'll take out that fast travel point, and we'll take our little chest as well. The tattoo I'll probably come back for a little later. With no biggie rush on that. But the fast travel point is kind of handy, so you know we don't have to be taking the long route here in future. Soldier, yeah. A lot of people know me in Tesco, so they know about your condition. Now, let's see how we get to this last one. Yeah, it's in here, but I don't know, did we get through here, is it? How we get in here is, you're kidding me. I thought I'd kill all those guys. Apparently not. Now, how are we getting in here? to do with that one. No, it's just camouflage. So how are we getting in? And I don't see any way to get around to knocking the catch off that one. That's really ticking me off. I don't mind a puzzle, but it's usually one of these, but that's the door we gotta get through, but there's no underground there. Should be a better system, like a special arrow or something to, I really hate it when they do that. I'll have a quick check in the roof and then I'll come back here later. We can't let this hold us up too long. No. No. That's just decoration. It's well hidden, wherever it is. It's well hidden. Wouldn't be surprised if they went to the trouble of putting it underground to get in here. But that's got me stumped. No. Okay, enough. Let's get on with our quest. Yeah, what ahead for our quest. We'll come back here later and clear that out. There you go. Right, let's get out of here. I don't even know why I bothered, I just wanted to take the fast travel point out.
Hey, hold on. Miner, the thrill of the chase! Strike with me!
Ah, enough, let's get out of here. Oh, hang on, I'm here. I'm actually here.
Look at these pagan rats.
This was the place I was supposed to attack.
Beasts teeming over holy ground.
I've already kind of softened it up a bit, haven't I?
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
Fluffy hair, yeah?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't
Sorry, I've
survive
just
the fight.
had
Is
risky
that
11 o'clock
your
coffee.
little friend?
Nice.
How quickly
Yeah,
you
quite
recover.
risky.
I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eva. Proud and resolute.
Yeah,
Worthane.
I think we can
Killed a
spare
dozen of our
him, but
men in an
we'll
ambush along the River Trent.
we'll have to fight him as
Ivar's
well.
ex that stopped him.
That is a poor description.
But for a level
of a
20
perfect
area,
dirty
he fights
boss.
like he's like 120.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
Ha, I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy
Yeah, we can
Mercia's
agree with that.
sacred throne.
How about a Norse?
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Dane, dog, you're all the same to me. All godless.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Here we go.
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight.
Well, I was actually already in there a little bit.
Tell the captain we're ready to march. Ivar and I will round up the men.
Hey!
You know your way around the battle.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
Okay, we'll go back to their camp and we'll start this attack quickly. Let's see, is there anything here? Zero.
Fancy again?
Right, this is where we save. Letting it grow, yeah?
Who are you?
Ginger hair. Yeah, I've
I'm with the Ragnarsons.
quite a few family
It's time to
members who've
roll
got
out the battering
ginger
ram.
hair.
Birgrid wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's attack.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
Let's get this. He's
What are we going to do about him?
a bit of a
Jailbird.
burden.
Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I'm not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Where the hell, Doc? Dude. Ginger, yeah. And here we go. We were actually just in here.
Destroy the gate!
Slaughter the soldiers. Leave the king to me.
Forward! Push forward! Who wants some?
Now, where's that gate? Okay, how do I actually open that? Reach the first gate. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go.
Gates down! Push through! Push through!
Hard to make out the enemies here. I think this is endless. We'll just go up and open the other one. Okay, we're through.
Protect the ram!
Just the thing.
I think we just keep opening the gates. I think that's the way it's gonna go. Open the gates, we get straight in. Yeah. No problem, Terry. Coffee time. I don't think we can farm any experience points on this. I don't see anything coming up, so let's just open the gate. Targets killed. The elites. Well, this is the way it's directing us, so they're probably here. Where are these guys? Oh, okay, we'll get away from the battle. You're back. Welcome back, Terry. Okay. Oh, I see the targets here. There's the 2 targets. Oh. That's about it. Simple enough. I need a charger.
It's over, Bergred. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
No, do you know what I forgot to do? Is I want to check and see if we're being displayed. Yeah, I'm here, okay. We're working. There, we'll leave that there and we can keep a check on the stream. Right. We'll finish this arc as quickly as possible. We're kind of behind and we've got to do the London arc. I didn't realise it.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chaelwolf. Tell him we found a throne.
And that's it. Now we can get into this.
But I did notice we were short one happening.
You're now welcome in Tamort. Okay.
Jailbird was around. Maybe you...
Now there's a few more things we gotta get. Just 2 more before we move out of here and that. So, where's the quests?
Just like you, Eivor.
Sons of Ragnar. Search the keep for hints. And that should be easy enough. There's a couple here. There's another one here.
Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. Man emblem, maybe. Brothers should see this.
Yeah, okay, we got the hint. Well, there's 2 showed up, but there's none. Oh. Seems to be anything else now. Right, let's talk to this guy.
Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here.
I must say, I love the art style of the game. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite nice.
Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you,
Yep.
Repton, yes?
That's her.
She's playing both sides of this.
Now we can pair off,
She could have
I
told
think.
him anything.
And we get the clue
Told him
as far as I know.
secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it. You're the new king.
That is not how it
No
works.
problem, Terry.
Not
Thanks
in
for
Mercia.
stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. And I hope you feel better soon, Terry. Bye. What is that god awful songs sound? Is there sound coming in? Oh my. 1 second. Ah. There was something on. I was getting feedback. Yep, that's perfect. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I didn't know there was feedback coming from that.
We have Tamworth.
Yeah.
Burgundy's on the run.
I didn't
You're the
even know.
king in all but
I couldn't
name.
hear it with my
It
headphones.
won't matter. So long as Burgred is free, the people will call him king.
Loud,
He
yeah.
must have
It's
to
the
keep
microphone
the crown.
I have. It's like a boom. It's very
Sona
sensitive.
is our only lead. We talked to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe.
I couldn't hear it here with my headphones.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor.
But I'm
His
forced to
mother
use
was
a
a
cell to watch the stream to make sure it's, you know, running without buffering, or make sure it's actually being displayed and not getting cut
A
off.
word, if you would.
I feel abused after that, Joe.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at
And thanks for the heads up, Joe. I would have
My
never
son
noticed
told
it.
me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
Sound cancelling in this headphone is too good. Cuts it all
He's
out.
not a fighter.
No, but he should
My
be.
God, it's warm.
By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. Keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
And that's it. Now, and we got 2 skill points, and we're going to use them. Now, what else do we want on this? Do we branch down and take this stuff here? Bowstone finisher, blah 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 blah. Or do we take this one? No, a single hand is not really our thing. I'd kind of like to break down, where is it? Out to the likes of this. Explosive corpse. What was I doing there? What's that one? This is all for bows, really. I don't know that we're really into the bow thing yet. Way of the Raven. Okay, yeah, we'll take that one. Stealth 1.7, and then Way of the Raven, and that will open up this. Let's check our stats first. We see what stealth is. And we see, does it actually work on that side as well? 90. Okay. Oh, hang on. It's only going to go this way. Oh, shit. Oh, goodness. It's take too long to get down there. What's this? Threat of War. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll go for that one. Gain adrenaline so long as you're in conflict. That would do. Assassination damage. And then that one. Yep. So the next few will get the rest. That's what we'll do. Right, let's get out of here. My God, I'm sweating buckets. The heat here is unbelievable. Do you remember the days when if a mobile went off, all the electronics started R2-D2? Yeah, impersonations. Whew, it's warm. This is the warmest night we've had here so far. It's easily 95. Oh my. Yeah, we'll make our way down to these, but we still haven't discovered how to actually get into that house. Oh. Oh, it was the other one behind us. Yeah, we did. It's actually closed off. It's quest related to get into it. Yeah, we've got that one. We also have a key, but I think we used that. Now apparently this little stronghold is ours. There's one down there. And I see our way in. Oh, we didn't even have to use that. Okay, where's the other one? That one. And then out from the note that we'll get later, we're pretty much done here. I'll pick up those later. There it is. Nice little hiding spot. Nice little hiding spot. There it is. That's it, we're out of here, guys. Now, where's our quest? There it is. We'll soon be finished this arc. I don't think it's that long. It was cold last night. Oh, it's unbelievably warm, isn't it? No thermals needed. No. Exactly. Yeah. But I did, let's say, about almost a decade ago, I did a lot of work on this house when I was fit enough to do so. I did a lot of insulating. You know, maybe I did it too good. Like even here in the winter, I don't run heating. It's that warm and all my windows are open. What I should be doing is getting air conditioning, I think. I think I'll get some air conditioning. Yeah, nothing drastic. It's not... wouldn't need it that much. Maybe some little portable system or something. Oh, where are we going? The far side of that. We'll be probably attacking this place next. I wonder is it worth our while to go in and take that thingy there? You see it? I think so. I remember this silly spot. I think I couldn't get this before. Not a bad place to farm these. Oh, where is that? It's actually in here, is it? Oh, it is. We should be able to get that pretty easily.
What?
90, it is up here. I don't think we'll have to go down there. It's underground, isn't it? Not like me to miss something like that. It's underground. Can't really see it from here. Come on. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it is in this house. It's under that house. How do we actually get under that house? Or even get into it?
No escape. I will get
Later
you.
on, who gets the kill?
No, you will stand.
There's a window on the other side, isn't there? No, we might have peace to find this. I think I can forgive you for that, yeah? Oh, hi Lady Grey. Sorry, I missed your message. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I'm just so wrapped up in this game. How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. I've been looking in a few. Nice. Yeah, sorry I missed your message. I just got so carried away with this one. So, what you been doing, lady? Now, could someone tell me how we get into this little spot here? There's a ton of... Well, it's not through there. And it's not through there. And there's a ton of doors, but I've got no opening. I think this is really... Oh, it's probably here, is it? No! Okay. There's no opening to shoot any of these slats. So how would I actually manage this? Oh, we could shoot through this to the other door. You silly bugger. Ah, can I? Ah, it's just out of sight. There it is over there, you see it? Ah! No, I can't shoot through the door. Doesn't work that way. But not a bad try. Yeah, it doesn't go through the lats on the door. So that's a no-go. I think we'll come back for this. I had to do the same thing again before because I couldn't figure out how to open these silly doors. Ah, that's good to hear, lady. Just skyming. Nice. I fell and broke my controller. Oh, and found out it's $50, so roll on. Yeah, they're quite expensive to replace, and the buttons are too fragile now. You'll wear them out in just a few months. I'm gonna have to figure a way to repair them myself. You know, the buttons go all funny on them. Back button destroyed. Usually would mind it's the right bar. If I'm using a game, let's say, that uses a lot of interaction, the left and right bar are the weakest. The controller sticks are not exactly the strongest. The trigger mechanisms are kind of okay. No. Okay, enough of that. Let's just do our quest. I'm trying to find my way around that. It's just too silly. We'll go back and we'll see our guys. Come back some other time and try and figure out that. That's just stupid. There's got to be a way in. It's probably stupid. An underground passage leading up to their house. Something silly like that. But this will be an attack on this place anyway. Maybe we'll have another look at it once the attack is over. I'm guessing here. We're pretty close to it. Yeah, you were lucky. Right one went. I broke the arm. I was again the plastic thing, so the contacts to the button, yeah. No problem, Terry. But they made them really cheap, Stephen.
This is not going to
You know, almost on purpose,
Just
you know,
keep
so
your
that
wits
wear out.
about you. Calm, Ivar.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us.
Yeah,
Ivar and Oba
it would be
will
good
wait
if they healed.
here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come
But
alone.
I think
truth
I'm
is,
gonna have to
I
figure
don't
out a
think
way
any
of
of us can
fixing
stop
them
you
myself,
from
opening
cleaning
them
your
up,
head
because
It's all he
they're
was
going
doing
every
the whole way
4,
over
5, 6 months.
Right.
And that's not good enough.
Shall we?
They're getting more and
We'll
more
return
expensive,
shortly.
especially with
A small
the X
fortune for
series.
whoever sent Tonna to hell.
I'll hold you to that.
Not good enough.
From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tunna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Uba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
And here they are, as expected.
If she takes a liking to you, keep talking.
She's more your type, I think.
No. This is your challenge.
Come now, don't drag your feet.
This place is heavily guarded.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Emperor's on the air betrayed you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large.
Yep.
And who are
You just
you,
gotta track him
lovely
down.
dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
It can be bad, Terry, yeah. It's like quarter of a piece of the console. I know how people throw them away. Yeah, when angry, exactly. I'll pass.
That's not why I'm here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
Agree. Half is all you're getting. 260. Oh well.
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount. And
Yeah,
maybe
it can.
Ceolwulf's first command
It can,
won't be
true.
for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Bergred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of 2 areas, Leicester and Temple Fort. It was a hefty amount.
Ah.
If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Leicester and Templebroth Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
Alright, let's get this king. It's the fort I think we do the raid in. Alliance update. You are now welcome in wherever that is. That's the one I just killed everyone in. Okay, this is our next little spot. Now,
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
right, that's the first stage.
Leicester and Templebroth Fort. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch. It's an old military fort. Not much else.
Bergred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Drinkit. I can take the fortress at Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
And your friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of us.
Okay, I think we're off to the other spot. That's another one. Ah, that's bartering out. Multiple quests accepted. Okay. What are these multiple quests? The walls of Roman fortress. New place to hide a king. Ever sets out to meet under the sky ahead. The Saxon village built on ruins of Rome City has been big on the king's village in hiding. Okay. We'll try in that one first. And then we'll go do the fort. Feel sick. Oh. Yeah, totally. Welcome back, Lady Grey. Now, where's our main quest? That's the one there. So, we'll go straight in, we'll try and avoid it. We'll just take it and then we'll come back. Leicester, okay. Let's go take Leicester. I wonder, is this a typical village burning? But we've grinded so much here in this area. We're about about 4 levels above. But we're running behind big time on the arc. So I thought I'd just catch up on this. Come on. We got to put it away, yeah? Oh, I'm kind of tempted to take this one out, guys. You see it? Just on our way down. This will be easy.
You're not wanted here.
Ah, it doesn't really matter, we're here.
Won't take long. Press hard.
Oh, are these guys?
Follow my lead.
It's a good opportunity to clear this here. We were right beside it. There.
Try to flank. I'll keep the rat busy.
Okay, that's it. There's one guy here. Can't actually see him. Where is he? There. That's it. Now we have peace at last. Peace at last. Oh, we'll get up on this one. And we see exactly what kind of wealth is stored here. Minor rune, junk. junk. Oh nice, we got 2 more skill points. And a silly carbon ingot. Well, we're pretty much done here. We can take this out on the way as well, because we're right beside it. And then off we go. Oh, hi, iRock. Sorry I missed your message. I was just so into this one. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? My uncle got me fake grass for my bedroom. Nice. He does, Stephen, doesn't he? Oh yeah, great. Thanks, iRock, and hope you've been doing well also. Got a bit of an early start on this game tonight. You know what it's like. You find yourself with a few more hours when you get everything nice and quiet. I have a lot of fluffy and spiky things. Nice. Oh, that's good to hear, iRock. We're doing the second arc in this. I should have doing it days ago, but I got caught up in other quests. So I wanted to catch up on this in case it's missable. You know, my level gets too high. But I doubt it, but it would still be nice to get it out of the way.
Be somewhere else. All right.
Spread out. We have this. Damn coward.
You gotta hit the ball for that.
Out of options, dog.
And that's all we're here for, this chest. But I think that's it. That's everything here.
With me, brother.
That's it, we're pretty much done. Now, let's get on with the quest. I keep getting sidetracked. But it's that kind of a game, you know? Keep sidetracking you. I've never been guilty of neglecting my chat ever, really. My brother is with me. Oh, nice. No problem, Lady Grey. And just spiky things, yep. I think I'm a bit fuzzy. No problem, Jerry. Now, I should have doing this arc ages ago, but I thought it was a choice between this and the other one. Apparently we have to do both. So that's what it said on Wikia, or Wicca, or whatever it's called. You choose between one or the other, well, that was a bit silly. Now that I'm more familiar with the game, they're both in different regions, so how would that be? When each region has an arc, a kind of quest line. So obviously he's here somewhere.
I shouldn't be seen here. I hope.
find and speak to him. Okay.
Go, my eyes.
Oh, of course. Of course, this is Assassin's Creed. He had to be on the tower, didn't he? Yeah, he had to be on the tower. Each I want a kingdom, each I want a kingdom to themselves. In these times. Totally right, Stephen. Yeah. I wonder if all our culture and ethnic glory days. I think so. I rock. Or how much of it, yeah. I think they are. It's a different world. But you know, these times were absolutely brutal. You know, it was totally survival of the fittest. Not exactly an ideal time to live in. I do watch a lot of archaeology programs and that, but it was the Anglo-Saxons kind of took over from the Celts, wasn't it? Then they were driven, well, they were taken over then by the Normans. There was no France at the time. It was a small area called Normandy, which is still there, but it's part of France now. Then, for a brief time, there was some Vikings there, but it didn't, let's say, take it over completely. And that was about it. The Normans, that was 1066, wasn't it? That was the last takeover by the Normans. Yeah, exactly. Just different. Different. That's something that was drummed into us in history. The Battle of Hastings.
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out.
Took over
That
from
weasel
the Romans
is
going.
here. I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the Romans.
Bathhouse there
That's right.
and that church
But the
here.
Romans
I
didn't
sent a scout to check them both. Should be
conquer
back at
all
any
of it.
moment now.
They did build Hadrian's Wall.
Did you see Uba and
Let's say
Sigurd in Tempelbroch?
walling off Scotland
And
and
if Burkett is hiding here,
Wales.
we won't have to.
Well, most
There is
parts
a
of
lot
it anyway.
we would not have to do if we stuck
That's
to
right, the
killing
Romans.
kings. Thanks to my
And the
brother,
Anglo-Saxons.
now we are
They
into
came in
making
during the
them.
fall of the Roman Empire. Yep. Good wars, not wars, yeah. Yeah, it's fortunate your brother was there, Terry. Yeah, I did forget about the Romans.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd
Correct.
be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
And that would have been the time of
More
Hadrian.
often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Burkett slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Okay, search the old bathhouse, search the church. Fair enough. Oh, we've got two skill points as well. I suppose we can do a little bit of exploring on this one. There's two places to search, so... What were we working on? This one down here. Okay, wait, this is the problem with this skill tree, it's just way too big. There it is, there. Trail of war. Evasion, blah blah blah. Okay. What's this guy? Oh no, that's all. No. What have we got here? Intense rage. Yeah. It's got to be something better here. Last chance healing. That's a bit of a stupid one. Grit. Oh. Oh. That's actually good. How would I get that one? Rat. That's actually not bad. We'll go for that one. We need 1, 2. Oh, we need a lot to get that one, don't we? We'll have to go all the way up through the chain. It'll take a while to take that one, but that's not bad. Grit. I didn't see that one. That's actually good. We'll be able to get a little bit of health back as we're fighting. Yeah, that's quite good, Terry. So it's down here, Grit. We'll go for this one. We need a good few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 8 to get that one out. Unfortunately. Okay. Now we can do a little bit of exploring here as well. Oh, there's one here. We'll start taking these out. And of course, killing everyone.
Christ is surely with us. Keep off, you shit!
No, where was that key? There's a key down here, but we'll take this one. Strange. Confusing, okay. You see, we really don't have to be careful anymore.
We need to find a way inside.
That was a double. That one is underground. So I'll leave that for a while. There's something in here. So what's the 2 quests we have? The walls of Temple Borough, okay.
Be out there fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food stores first. Leofrith's orders.
Leofrith's...
Where you're going?
Thanks for the key. Okay. Yeah, there's one there as well, but it could be anywhere really. That's what we're looking for, this thing up here. It's actually on the other floor. So how are we actually getting to that? I think they hid this stuff too much. So I'm doing dishes and dinner. No problem, Lady Grey. The dreaded fluff pirate, yeah, if you're hit by all birds. I'm making turkey pies tonight. Oh, cool. Oh, hi, Blonde. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. I wouldn't say so. Matter of opinion, really, Terry. Probably. Who knows? Not for me to judge. Pot pies. Haven't had one in years, yeah? My hair has actually grown a bit long, let's say, during the pandemic. And I decided to keep it. There's... Okay, what's that? I think it might be on top of a desk or something, is it? Okay, this is kind of confusing. How are we getting up there? There. We were actually just up here. Oh, there it is. So that's what the key was for.
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away.
Now we need to get to the other note. I'm sure I've read that, didn't I? Where farmers pushing back, blah blah blah. Okay. Probably this way. How are we gonna get up there? So... Oh, okay. Okay, not that complicated after all. And that's what the key was for.
Tailbat?
Oh! That little idiot. I told you, he's a kind of liability.
Have you lost your mind?
Yeah.
I feared you were one of them. Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I'm hanging in there. Oh, that's good to know, Blonde.
I was looking for Burgred.
I knew you were a fluffy head.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself.
Hope things will
talking
improve.
To surrendering. But he's not in Leather.
Oh, sorry, I missed
How
that.
can you be sure?
Yeah, I hope they get
passed this
better,
way with some men.
Blonde.
I eavesdropped.
Yep.
Seems they're only
Thanks,
stockpiling food
COVID.
here, but he did say something of interest.
I
They
never
told us to send
had
more men
longish
to
hair
Burgred's
before.
wife,
Always
the
short,
Lady
kind of
Arvil's.
business
She's in
haircut.
Templerbloch.
Yeah.
You would know where Burgred's
It's another thing off my bucket list, I suppose.
Let's get you out of here now.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
There's probably a big fight, yeah. I must say I've been doing my own since COVID, well, when I can be bothered, yeah. Ooh, my Cyberpunk. Oh, it is a pretty buggy game, Terry. You know, even after the zillions of patches.
This way.
So, don't you know we'll be killing everyone? Oh, some guy has a... You see that? He's got another key. Come here, come here.
They're everywhere. Stay close to me. What do I do? Fight, fight.
Ah, we'll take that key. So we've got to kill all these guys.
Don't fall for any traps.
Face me, Lord! Let's end this.
Right, who's next? That's it, I think. Yeah, we pretty much got him.
Are you hurt? Speak up.
And he didn't go down either.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to
And
this.
They would have
hot
killed
pies,
you,
if
Joe.
you're a little crispy,
You had no
nice, and have a
choice.
decent
Now
amount of
don't
meat
move.
and veggies.
I'll be back.
Cool.
Where is your king, Saxon?
I say I've been doing my own.
Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
You're addicted to cyberpunk, really?
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's
It does
crown
really
shall
look
become
fun,
Mercia's enemy,
yeah.
not its champion.
And these character creation
understand?
sliders.
I understand.
Those, yeah.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burkhart's Lady Athelstwith is in Temple of Broth.
Oh, I remember this
We're
one.
going to find out what she knows.
And that's that.
Take everything.
So what kind of quests have we got now? That's the one. I wonder, could we take a few things here before we go? I don't fancy coming back here anytime too soon. Obviously, we'll take out the fast travel point. That's the most important.
Pile the soldiers here.
And that way,
Let these people bear
we'll have a
witness to the carnage that awaits
a
their
quick way back.
I should be cautious around here.
Yeah, there's one in here. Let's see. Oh, we probably have to. Of course it is. And there it is. And I see exactly how we get on the other side. This is strangely enough my favorite part. Collecting the stuff. Okay, now that's frustrating. Yeah, that's our way in. Not really good having a locked door if that's how you're gonna, you know, protect it, is it? Now, let's see what's here underground. There's probably a ton of stuff in here. Even stuff that didn't show up that well. Ooh, a bow. Nice, but it wouldn't be very good. That's a pretty, it's a light bow. It's the first light bow I think we got. I don't think it'd be very good, to be honest. But we got our bow. Now we'll take out our fast travel point as well. I've been running around like a tripod, but looking kinda in bed. What a catch. I'm not literate. You're illiterate. Not illiterate, you're illiterate. Right, we need that. Not too fond of doing this in the middle of a quest, but just before we get out of here, just to at least have the fast travel point. And then we'll go straight on. We'll come back and clear this later. Just had to see what that weapon was. I probably need to have to carry 3 bows. Because you need special arrow for each bow, so... But getting the materials to fully upgrade them, that's a different story. Now this will do later. We did get a few bits and pieces, so that's not too bad. So where's the quest? The other one. Now here's one we could finish now. I've got the stuff already, so we'll get this one out. I have a few things here for to finish these. Now is the time to do them. I think we'll get a perk point each time. Oh, I can just get rid of them. Spent a long time today fishing to get that stuff. Do you get to explore the Roman ruins? And yeah, kind of. Little bits and pieces. Very interesting, Stephen. You pick up these Roman artifacts, but they just look like masks. And when you get some money, you hand it in to the guy in your settlement. But pretty interesting. Like, there's one of the Roman artifacts there now. Now here's another one. And we'll get that one as well. This will give us the perk points quickly. I spent a long time today fishing and hunting, you know, for the stuff for these. And doing those two should give us 2 more points before our time. But I didn't see that perk, that grit. That's not bad. We'll be able to get a percentage of health back if we're lucky while we're fighting. That could come in handy against a boss. Oh, nice. What a horse. Okay, almost there. My god, the heat here is unbelievable. I'd have to think about it if someone called me a sandwich, yeah? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Roman foundations, yeah, were rebuilt upon. Yeah, reuse. Yeah, there was, actually. They did, actually, yeah. Stratford-on-Avon has a lot of it in Leamington Spa. I think it was called that because it had a huge Roman spa, didn't it? But they're still finding the old villas and bits and pieces, you know. They still find some interesting stuff. You wouldn't want to be invited to dinner, yeah? The Hills Have Eyes. That was actually a movie as well. A really old one. Horror movie. And that's another one. I don't know. I don't think we've uncovered the other ones yet, but we'll work on those later. It's probably some of these. Let's use up them skills on what we were working towards down here. And we wanted the grit, wasn't it? Well, that will get us a little closer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. Right, off to do the quest. And there's the Roman fort here. I think it's a Roman fort, is it? Yeah, Roman fortress. Yeah, it took a bit away. They did it on purpose, didn't they? Oh, I want to do some raiding later as well. We can, no problem, Lady Grey. We can build up our settlement, and that will bring in more of the quests. And Bat, yeah, as well, yep. They did a lot there. I think it was sacred to the Britons. Yeah. But the Romans turned it into a spa. That's right. They used to do a lot of sacrifices and offerings in Spa. You're referring to Leamington Spa, aren't you? Yeah. Always did. Yeah. With every culture, they assimilated it. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah. A little bit. How are we getting here? I don't really want to. I have no choice. Well, this is the closest one here. Oh, hang on. We'll take a boat. That's what we'll do. It'll be quicker. We haven't used that longship in ages. Welcome back, Lady Grey.
need to row our way out.
Here we go. Now this should be auto sail the whole way down. It's kind of dodgy, get stuck when you take a turn on this. They didn't map it out very well. Yes, they did, yeah. That's correct. Exactly, yeah. But in the early days, the Islam faith did that as well. They built their sites on, you know, other stuff. Like, as far as I know, the Dome on the Rock, isn't it? Wasn't that built in, well, on the site that the house sacred, let's say, for King David? And then I think the Christians come on and did something as well. Yeah, they've been doing that all the time. They would use an area, let's say, that's sacred to give it more legitimacy, I suppose. But that has always been the practice. It's, I suppose, easier for it to make the transition if it's not too much at one time. Really? And that I know actually from Assassin's Creed. Strangely enough. I think that was the was it the first one or the first one? It was the very first one. Now we can't raid this place. I've got a ton of guys with me here. They'll mess up this quest. The guys over here. Well, we have our little guys on the side. But yeah, it's been, I suppose, like that since the very beginning. It's using sacred sites. Glitch in my game, floating gun. Nice. You got a special gun. Yeah, it's a feature, not a bug.
Told you everything. Won't you let us go?
That depends on what happens here.
Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Like when the Beaker people came over.
Out on patrol.
That was the time, the Stonehenge. Yeah, it was reorientated. It's one, yeah, it's basically all through history. Yeah.
I heard as much from Chilbert.
Yeah, I want floaty guns as well.
Chilbert? What was he doing there?
I've given it up for Lent,
Too long a tale for
Terry.
now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside.
It was part of my New Year's
Capture your
resolution.
queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching others with.
Odin guide you.
What do we do now? Find and oh yeah, she's guarded. Right. Oh, we'll just go straight through the front gates and we'll kill everyone.
Dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search
I
of
wonder
a
if
king.
we did a raid here. I know exactly what will happen. We'll probably bug out this quest.
With our brothers and sisters, conquering new lands, forming lasting friendships. And if
So,
it takes chasing
we'll just
some
kill
weasel
everyone.
across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
And that would be the
As am
easiest
I,
way.
brother.
must be careful now.
Okay, we just start murdering everyone.
We'll do this the Vikings way then.
Yeah, not like a good murder spree.
With me! Watch for my lead!
Hey now.
Your last breath.
There is a lot of them, but if we get them out of the way, it'll make it easier for me to loot this place later. Yeah, I've got a little bit of help.
Yes. Yes. I'll do. Die! Work with me.
And there's our 2 points. Now let's put those in. Night shopping is the best. Yeah, oh, there's my alarm. Let me just check that. There. Now let me just click back in. That's silly. Okay. I shan't be a second. Okay. That should work. Now, where's the one we were going for down here, wasn't it? That's strange. We could only put... Surely that didn't take 2 points, did it? Oh, whatever. It's done. Ah, we just kill them. Oh, how's my friend doing? Not too good. Yeah, I suppose we'll... No, he's holding his own, I suppose. Yeah, it's obviously up here in the main area. Yeah, it's in here. It's totally in here. We'll confront her, get the information, pick up the loot here, and then move out after this quest. All the ones near me close at 11 at the latest. Oh, that's quite early. Just a scale of roll and building work. I love to wander around Rome in its heyday. It would be something. Athens, yeah, definitely Athens. Yeah. It is, yeah. But apparently the Greeks painted their buildings quite brightly. You know, so what we see today is a far cry from, you know, what it was. Apparently the Egyptians did it as well. So most of what you see would have had a certain kind of paint. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. Waiting for deliveries. It is exhausting. Yeah, because we're used to seeing them in a certain way, and I think they kind of look pretty without the paint. Painting them would make them look a little bit gaudy, but that's the way apparently it was done. And let's say the purple clothing that royalty used to use, like Romans, let's say. The reason for that, let's say purple was for royalty. The dyeing of the material was very expensive. They would use some kind of sea creature, seashell, I think, but they had to crush, I think, thousands of them to dye an item, a cloak. So it was very, very something like that, yeah. But I heard the smell was unbelievable. I seen in Odyssey, I've seen some of, you know, the places like that, very similar. Yeah, Emperor only. I think they did, yeah. I'm well. Oh, that's good there. I had to buy a new charger for my Switch there because the old one stopped working. But it's fine overall. Yeah, the chargers tend to break down when you keep moving them. You know, the wiring starts to give way, let's say, in the stress points. And they get crushed a little bit. And sometimes it's the fittings. They make the kind of fittings very cheap, so when you keep sliding in and out, the contact wears down. Probably, yeah.
The soldiers' barracks. Athelswith might be here.
Yellow dog!
You see how we're not getting experience points for these guys? Oh, that was quick. That was really quick.
Lady Athelswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with
They
our
used to pay a
quarrel.
huge amount to them before they stole the
Hear that,
secret.
Eivor?
Yep,
Noble, selfless.
it lasted a
This
few
is the
years
sword
for
you
me.
must strike a bargain with.
It was
A
the
woman of
original,
quality.
and I got.
We seek
Oh,
only
that
to
you got
keep
with
it.
this with the Twitch.
Tell
Yeah,
us
that's
where
about the
Burgred
lifespan
parts. We will leave without
of
an ounce
those.
of blood
Yeah,
spilled.
my grandson
Please,
downloaded
I don't-
Assassin's Creed 3
I don't know.
on my Xbox One.
Effective.
That's one of my favorite. The story in that is really good.
She will soon
Blonde.
understand.
The achievements are hard to get. They're pretty old
Those are
school.
the hands of one who washes linens.
But they did have a remastered
He
version
is
of
a
that.
decoy.
So a lot of the bugs they fixed on it, especially the ones with the settlements. Yeah.
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelswith.
Okay, we'll have to come back here later. How are we getting out of here? So, that was a decoy. I think we just grab her or something and tie her up and drop her off somewhere. So where do we go now? Okay, she's on the run. My God, she can run. But I've got a horsey. Well, let's see you outrun this. Oh, she's in the river. Are you for real? Oh my God. She's in the river. They farm the snails and drill little holes in them, I think. Yeah, for the secretion. For the dye. Yeah, absolutely stank. Yeah. I remember watching a lot of history programs. There was one in particular that used to do a lot on the Iron Age and Bronze Age. Bethany something. You remember her, Stephen? She had a PhD in history. Bethany something Bethany or Bethany something was her name. Pretty good presenter. I got it. Bethany Hughes, the historian. Yeah, I watched a lot of her programs. Bethany Hughes, that was her name. In the 90s, when the History Channel, yeah, I did history. Yeah, that was her name, Bethany Hughes. Okay, what's up with those guys? Fair enough, be that way. Okay, is that a bodyguard I see over there?
My husband will send you all to hell.
It is. Now.
Stop what you are doing at once. Don't you dare put your hands on me.
Okay, let's see what she has to say. Oh, tie up. Okay. I think we gotta bring her back. Now we call our horse over. We'll lift her up. Throw her on the horse.
You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan.
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret
I think we've got everything.
Let me go. I demand it.
And now we'll bring her back. And that's it. I think we have this one. I watched her Spartan series, yeah. She did a lot of
what you're doing, pagan.
Britain, Bronze, Iron Age as well. There's a few more.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not
There was
you,
another
not
guy,
any of you
I'd
barbarians.
say in his early
You may
30s.
reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die
With a
at the
kind of
hands
light
us
Scottish accent.
barbarians.
You
I
don't
forget his
frighten
name.
me.
Then you are a fool.
I don't think we've got that one yet. Crush, oh really, on Bethany Hughes, yeah. I suppose she's quite attractive. In the trench. Oh yeah, they did excavations and that. Then there was Time Team. Remember the guy from Blackadder? What's his face? Baldric. I forget his name. Something... Oh, I'll eventually think of his name. Yeah, they did Time Team. Oh, hi Igma. How are you? Hope you've been keeping well.
You have seen better days.
Yeah, from day one. That was quite good.
God will sear your
You remember
soul,
the part
heathen,
where
if he can
they
find
found
it.
all the Roman artifacts and the guy placed them everywhere? They found one rusted Roman sword and there was some barbed wire beneath it.
Handmaiden, you mean? The brave
You remember
one,
that?
dressed in royal finery?
Absolute shame it
change
was.
with the others.
He must have found them somewhere else and put them on his land to make it more valuable. That was a shame. Oh, that's good to hear, Igma. Started playing Skyrim. It's great, isn't it? But once you get through your playthrough, you'll want to play it again, and you'll have more of appreciation for it once you know the way it goes. It's really, really, really immersive. It was sad to see Mick pass. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that actually. He passed away. Ah. Yeah, that was the guy with the bright coloured hair. Yeah, he used to do the excavations. Mick, yeah. Oh, that's a pity. Yeah. You can eventually be able to kill them, but not from the start. But I never killed them. They're kind of friendly unless you ticked him off a bit. He was outed. No, I didn't. I don't know the story, Stephen. I didn't hear anything about that. What was he outed for? Oh, yes. You're on about the series I was referring to. Yeah, it was pretty easy to out him because he was a bit stupid. But when he placed one of the artifacts, there was some bull wire, some, barbed wire beneath it. So obviously the barbed wire was there before the artifact. But wherever he found them, he absolutely destroyed that archaeological site. And he tossed a few coins all over the place. Wherever he found them, he probably found them somewhere. And, who knows where he actually found them. Yeah, with a dodgy artifact, yeah. And there is a cat race. Nice. Nothing like a cat race. Very stupid, yeah. No. You couldn't have done anything about anything, really. You should have dug down beneath the artifacts to make sure the layer beneath, you know what I mean, wasn't full of modern stuff. Because, let's say if you found an ancient artifact and 5 inches below it was a Coca-Cola tin. Obviously the Coca-Cola tin, because it's beneath it, was there before the artifact. But then if you had to dig the ground, it would have been quite soft and they would have knowing. So, not an easy thing to do, to fake an archaeological site. Not an easy thing to do. But I think I do better than him. If I wanted to be honest. Now, what's our next quest? Tilting the balance. It has been captured, given the name expenses now. To do is convince her to give up her husband, the King of Mercia. Regroup in Tamworth. We're here. And we just took out everything in the fort, so that's okay. That's not bad. Oh, nice. We've got a really nice fast travel point. Cool. They didn't have sodas back then. No! No, we were talking about Roman artifacts. myself and Stephen used to watch a BBC show called Time Team, and they would dig up, let's say, old Roman villas and such and find artifacts. But some guy called him in and said he found something on his land. So they came in and they checked it out. They found a rusted Roman sword, and beneath it was a piece of barbed wire. So it was obviously planted there. Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought you were serious. Unfortunately, they didn't have soda, so I would have been in trouble if I lived back then. Yes, he should have been charged. Because I'll tell you why, Stephen, he should have been charged. Right? I know, let's say, the treasure hunting laws in the UK. I remember reading about it on the paper once. He found those artifacts and destroyed them and the archaeological site. Let's say if you own your house, Stephen, and you're digging in the backyard, let's say, and you found something like that, if you don't call the Archaeological Society straight away and you dig it up yourself, the cops will come in and they'll seize all your assets. They'll take your home and they'll send you to jail. So I can't understand how he got away with that. When somebody could make an honest mistake when they're digging their back garden, find something and dig it up, and then lose everything they have because of it. I think that UK law is still in place. But the layers of dirt would be out of order. Of course. No. And then if you dig beneath it, you'll know that the soil has been tampered with. Exactly. So it was, wasn't it? Exactly. You've got to find it, where it is. God knows what else was there and what evidence, he destroyed getting that. Yeah, exactly. Where is this guy? Down here. So, we go back and report. It looks like they've taken over this spot. I think they're gonna stay here. But let's say if I was digging my backyard and I found something, I would really love to investigate it. But, I wouldn't have the authority or the know-how to do so. You'd have to call someone in. The Romans, yep. Do you remember when the chap found an Iron Age gold ring under a hedge and a crown and gave it back because, it wasn't a hoard? Yeah, there was a good few hoards found in the UK, but it was a Celtic chalice found here. A guy with a metal detector on his own land. It was found near the ruins of an old abbey. But it's in the National Museum. I think it was found in Tipperary. But you see, a lot of the monasteries during the Viking attacks, they would hide their treasure and bury it outside so the Vikings couldn't get it. And probably the guy who buried that was probably murdered by the Vikings, so, it was kind of lost forever. They were a very interesting bunch. Are you going to be streaming until... Yes, I'm going to try Hufflepuff. I'm going to try and do that. Yeah, no, I'll keep on going. If I can. I wanted to get a long stream in because I had more time today and it was a bit quiet around 10 p.m. So I'll keep pushing through and try to get my normal time out for a very long stream, to make a dent on this game. I think in most cases hordes go to the crown. There is a kind of a finder's fee. So a lot of people would just dig it up and sell it on the black market. No problem, Terry. No problem. But there is actually quite strict laws. But to be honest, I'd rather hand it up to a museum. You would get a kind of a finder's fee, I think. But nothing compared to the value of what you find. But then again, you can't really put a value on it, you know? Not in monetary terms, at least. But how many national treasures have been whittled away like that? Let's say people finding them, selling them on the black market, and then they're gone, you know, disappeared forever. Let's say case in point would be Egypt, you know, during the archaeological era, maybe in the late 1800s, early 1900s. All of the treasures that were taken from there. A good few of them have been returned, but you know, not that much. They would have been looted as well by the population and sold as trinkets, you know. Yeah, in the end, yeah. It used to be that way, Stephen. Before, let's say, if a person died, and I'm going way, way back, probably even before medieval times, there was a little bit of a thing about, let's say, leaving your land to a female. They were pretty unfair. Or your wife, even. And it would either go to the church or the crown. So it had to go to one or the other. It was part of the reason, let's say, as well, that Henry VIII, what's the word I'm looking for? Let's say kind of went in with the Reformation, yeah. Egypt is still trying to get, yeah. Yeah. The Belgians as well, yeah, they did a lot of stuff there as well, correct. But it's kind of the same in Greece, isn't it? It's pretty good, yeah. I think it's a great story. It's my favourite story, let's say, from the whole franchise. But it's right up your alley as well. It's really based around the War of Independence. You know what I mean? Most of it, you'll meet, Benjamin Franklin and George Washington and all of those guys. It's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. But very, very hard to get the achievements. You know, all of them if you're going to achievement hunt. After the dissolution. Yeah, of the monasteries. Yeah. But he sorted out a situation, so no matter what way it goes to him. They do, the Greeks. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, just claim the land. But most lands, let's say, would have been claimed during conquest as payment for mercenaries. You know. It would have been seized, let's say, for anyone that resisted. Or anyone really that had stuff worth taking. So, a lot of the countries, let's say leaders and, for want of a better word at the time, aristocracy were dispossessed.
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
You have exhausted
My
my
grandson downloaded it for me on Xbox One. It's quite a good game. I don't know if you'd like it, but I thought it was quite good. Blonde.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped.
So who took
all
care of
for a
the wives
king
and
who
daughters
hides like a cowardly vole,
when the men
too
died?
scared to
Well,
protect his family and
basically, she would either have to get married, or they had to kind of, you know, make do. Well, take this game, for instance, set in this time, Lady Grey. And there's reference to, I forget how to pronounce the name. Is it Boadicea or Boticia? She was a chieftain's wife. And her husband died. He owned it a lot. He did own a lot of land, but he died with just a wife and 2 daughters. So the Romans came to the village and they wanted to take the land. And because he had no male offspring, the wife, you know, or the daughters couldn't claim it. So they wanted to claim it. She resisted, so they beat her up, and they forced themselves on her 2 daughters. So after the Romans left, how would I pronounce her name? Boadicea. Boadicea gathered up her 2 daughters, went around to every tribe and every village and shamed them. She said, "Look what they've done to your queen." So it enraged all of the tribes, and for the first time all the tribes were in unison and they all banded together. They attacked, I think it was London, Boadicea, yeah, I forget how to pronounce it, and they sacked London. They killed everything. They killed the Romans and the Britons who were living there. They considered them to be collaborators. Everything died. I think even the animals, as a kind of a lesson. But they pretty much wiped up most of the Roman presence there. But it wasn't until the Romans sent in 2 or 6 more legions that they eventually got it under control. They did. They eventually lost, just like the gladiator, you know, Spartacus kind of thing. Yeah, Spartacus was a similar story, escaped slaves, but they held out for about 6 months or more. It took a lot of legions to take them down. But it was because of the Romans' unjust law that started that. It was a powder keg, and that was the last straw. Much like, let's say, the taxes in the US. You know, they kept taking abuse and abuse and abuse, and eventually, you know, the last tax was the straw that broke the camel's back, and it ended in rebellion. Yeah. The same kind of thing. You can push a population so far, but if there's no justice, it eventually, all through history, it goes that way. And in the end, yeah, the bandwagon, yeah, no cells, alive, yep. That's right, yep, the counts, yep. Yeah, there was a time a thing like that, yeah, sometimes. But that's the way it used to work. I think the Native American Indians had a similar kind of culture in that sense. If somebody wouldn't claim them, they would be left to die. Pretty harsh. Pretty harsh.
Husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him?
A lot of the history I learned, I actually read. Most of it I forgot, but that does stand out. Because I do have a fondness for Roman and Greek history, and Egyptian as well.
I don't care how you feel about Ceolwulf, but he will be king. It's only a matter of when.
Exactly, yeah.
Elected by the Witan and anointed by God.
My lady,
Oh.
I know what the...
Oh, the name of the tribe. The name of the tribe was called the Iceni tribe. Yeah. Iceni. I think that's how it's pronounced. The Iceni tribe. That was Boadicea or Boadicea. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it, to be honest. But I'm almost sure it was the Iceni. Yeah.
losing side looks like, and you're on it. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Temblebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for
Yeah, I
peace
seen it.
recedes.
I'm
Yet
sure. Well,
Borgred
I'm
has what you
almost
do
sure.
not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
But there's reference to it here
Reigns and
with some
chills
pieces of
Mercia?
armor, Stephen.
No. Only Leofrid remains loyal, and he too will fall.
But they did have her image on the old British pennies. You remember that? Going up, I think, all the way to the 1920s or 30s. I used to collect coins, yeah. Yeah, and the Greek tribes, yeah.
Goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
But the Celts were always pretty divided, you know? They were very tribal, you know? Very, very hard to get them to band together. But if they did, they would have been a force to be reckoned with. I don't think the Anglo-Saxons would have conquered it too easy. And the layout of, well, a decent part of Europe would have been changed, you know, had they been more united. And the Americans took it as neighbor liberty. It's a famous depiction of her. Oh, the gift from that was from France. Are you referring to the Statue of Liberty?
Out, Ivar, now.
All right. But if you mean to stay, mind the smell after they finish this.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now.
Some tribes were friendly with the Romans, yeah? And that was their way in. Kind of. The Romans did like to put in puppet administrators, a way of keeping the peace. But we see it even today, you know what I mean? So there's nothing kind of too strange about that.
You have my word.
Oh, really? Oh, it's there in books to learn, Igma. Oh, the coins. Oh, yeah.
Burkred is hiding in an old crypt to the
Yeah,
south,
it was gifted from the
where
French.
Alme and Arrow
Yeah.
rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell
My
me this
history
is not a
teacher
sign
during
from the
Haiku said
gods.
that the Soviet Union...
It's a long way to carry a king.
He said what? Was democratic. Oh my God. Even under the Tsar, Nicholas, it was no way democratic. Probably sometime back it might have been. But I don't know any stretch of the imagination how Russia could be considered democratic, especially now. It did have a bit of a reformation during the late 80s to the mid 90s, but that did not last long. And that was under not Yeltsin, the guy before him, was it? It could have been Yeltsin. Gorbachev. Yeah, he did try, you know. It's hard to know why he tried. Was he serious, or did he just like to be on Time magazine? It's hard to know. But he made a fatal mistake when he named his successor, and he did realise it not long after. But by then it was too late, you know. Yes, they move in saying to protect our allies. Oh, really? I said to him, no way, they aren't. Yeah, he told me they were during World War II. Again, no. Even during World War II. You know, like just before World War II, and one of the main reasons why, you know, Germany got so fast through Russia is just before the outbreak in 1939, Stalin did a massive purge in his army. He was paranoid. So any of his officers that there was any kind of hint that they might turn on him, he had them all executed. He basically killed all his best commanders, and the Russian people really suffered because of it. They would have making a better stand. They would have slowed the Germans down, and a lot less people would have died. Like during the war, do you call this democratic? Igma. They would have one rifle. They would have 4 soldiers, 1 rifle, and some bullets. They give one guy the rifle, send him in with 3 guys unarmed behind, and they would say, well, when the guy gets killed with a rifle, pick up the rifle and you use it. They had little to no regard for their citizens. I really don't call it democratic. Now, they were getting it very hard, so I can understand maybe how they would really try. But to do it as an order, I can understand, let's say, if there were volunteers. But to order someone to do that, you know, a suicide mission, that's not very democratic. Is there? Oh, nice. I never noticed that one. Yeah, we never even talked about Trotsky or anyone. He said they were democratic and left it at that. Now, the guy who went on exile, what was his name? He had potential. But when they got him back in after the revolution, he turned out to be just the same as the rest. You know.
The 3 of you must clear.
The concept of it on paper looks good. Igma. You know, everyone being judged the same. But in practice, it doesn't work. It's too easy to go from that to, you know, an autocratic state. Capitalism, as far as I can see, is the best system, although it really, really does need to be refined. It's been refined all through the centuries, but for the last century or so it has not, let's say, been refined to suit the times we live in. And it will eventually come under pressure when people have had too much. Or aimed to miss on all sides. Yeah, well, that would have been what they call the fake war. Let's say they would have declared war on each other, but weren't too keen to fight it out or duke it out just yet. I know what you mean. But eventually it did get started. Exactly. It works out like a kind of a French kind of Marie Antoinette kind of thing. Yeah. It does. Everything looks good on paper, guys. You know what I mean? But a system will only be as good, no matter what it claims to be, as good as its leaders. And the only way to keep leaders in check is 100% transparency with every single thing they do. And then if they slip up just once, they get chucked out, and someone more suitable is replacing them. And if they are, let's say, committing illegal acts, because of the office they hold, they should be held to account even more so than a common person. But it seems to be the opposite, where a common person could commit this crime and spend his life in jail, and someone high in government or in business or wealthy can do these things and get off with a slap on the wrist. So it's a little bit like the George Orwell novel, you know, when the pigs took over the farm, they put up the sign, all animals are created equal. And then when they got a taste of power, they made an amendment to the sign, and it said, but some animals are more equal than others. That was a nice little addition by George on that. He could take these what looked like kind of children's stories and put some kind of realism, into it about human nature. I've always liked George. Mm. Yeah, something like that.
Back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
Okay.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
All the death in the war. It is. It's a pity there isn't another way to sort something out, but unfortunately there's not. In some cases, it does actually lead to war. But it should be the very, very, very last thing. It should be only when all other options are absolutely 100% exhausted, Stalingrad was a graveyard, it was. Yeah, that, but you could say the same of the plague that wiped out, just over 1/3 of Europe. That's another thing that might become a crisis, overpopulation, although they say that it will level out in the next 40 years, but I really can't see that happening. Probably. I haven't read it in decades, Stephen. I think you might be right. Yeah. People in Stalingrad today are finding bodies. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. There's a good movie actually about the siege of Stalingrad. Not exactly the most accurate. You know what Hollywood is like. But it's called Enemy at the Gates. If you get a chance, check it out. There's two actors that you might know. Jude Law from Lemony Snicket, and Rachel. Was it Rachel Weisz? It could have been Rachel Weisz. Or the other one from Titanic. You know the one from Titanic. One of those, yeah. Oh, you've seen it? Yeah, that was pretty good. Although not very accurate. But the sniper battle was kind of accurate, but they did embellish it a lot. Now, I just won't be a moment, guys. Just need to use a Q-tip on my ear. These headphones are making my ears extremely itchy. There, that should do. Yeah, headphones are quite heavy with this kind of heat as well. So, is that it? No, I think there's one big battle. Find and explore King Hyder, the old crypt in the south of it, where there are rivers join. Okay, I think I know where it is. I think it's where is it again? What's the rivers we're looking for? I think it's somewhere up around here. Okay, my goodness. Now we're looking for rivers. Okay, we need something starting with an A. That's oh my god, there's so many rivers. Oh, this is gonna take some time finding this one. Okay, we'll try around here. There's one. That's the wrong one. There it is. So it's gotta be around here. I'd say this part. I'd say that's where we need to go. I knew it was close to the settlement actually. So where's our quickest way over here? Oh my god. Here, I suppose. Yeah, the heat. The headphones are really good, but they're really heavy. What I really need is something like, you know, those tactical ones, the really light ones. You see, like with security, but the microphones are not too good. I need something a lot lighter. No problem, Igma. No problem. I'm going to look for a bit. Only got a couple of hours sleep like that. No problem, Lady Grey. I hope you get a good rest. And take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. And you're quite right. Once you feel tired, if you keep fighting that, you're doing it constantly, you'll really mess up your sleep schedule. You know, even abusing yourself for a few days, the effects can last for weeks. But take care, Lady Grey. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Bye. That's one of the things I liked about this franchise. They're not 100% accurate, let's say. I've seen a lot of mistakes in Odyssey. But as far as video games go, by far the most accurate. Lots of the tempos they did, let's say. Some of the designs they did was a good few centuries out of place. Even the colours on some. Pretty good. Stay safe, lady. No problem. Our pleasure, Terry. Oh, we're a long way away. I think I know where this place is. Oh, what was that? No, we're not stopping for metal. We have tons of metal. Oh. Snake in the grass. Yeah, snake in the grass. Okay, hang on, I think it's actually here.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I think it's actually here. You see, they don't give you a lot of hints, do they? think it's over here. I think this is the one. But it is similar. It looks like we're going to be doing a lot of killing here. Nice. Internet family.
If they see me, this will get messy.
This is I just killed these because I don't even want to do anything here, but now that I've started these guys off, there. That's not where I wanted to be. Oh. Sorry, Horsey. It's actually at the back of this place. I don't want to run through this place. Just around the back. My god, this heat. It's murder. Absolute murder. With cyberpunk. Nice. Oh, that's the main thing. Yeah, I had fun. That's what it's all about, Terry. It's pointless if you don't have fun. I really need to get a light set of headphones as well. This heat is murder. Let me open one of these windows. It's gone that bad. Oh, that might take it down a few degrees. Within a few minutes that should take the temperature down. I really did too much insulating here. I made this place too warm. This is the one, so we kill everyone here, we loot it, and I think it's off church. Yeah, this is the one.
They're protecting. They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, I really don't care. They're an attack on sight. I'm hoping they will.
Why did Leofrid ride out enough?
All of my grinding on this character is paying off. Well, we can do a little bit of looting here as well. A little bit of looting never hurt anyone. See, a lot of this stuff is underground. But the way in is actually out that way, I think. But we need the key, probably. Where did I see a key? Down there.
What? Pay for your sins! What's down you? Going to smash you!
Oh, is that? Oh, it's food. Yeah, it's food. My dad had the heating on high all day. Oh my. That explains, yeah, the fainting spell. I know people like that even in the warmest weather need heating. But I'm actually the opposite. I prefer cold than the heat. Totally. Let's just say that I shouted at him. Oh. I want to go down and get our stuff here. The other one right down there. We'll get it before we leave.
Finisher! Snuff you out!
There we go, let's get our stuff. Let's see if there's anything else here on top of... There's a ton of stuff here. There's an absolute ton of stuff. So what are we here for anyway? Find and explore the hideout. Okay. The rest are underground. Now I'll look through this one carefully.
He's got to be down here.
Oh, of course.
Where are you hiding, Bergred?
I don't know if he's actually down here, I doubt it. Probably we'll get a clue. Hello. Thanks for showing me that little secret passage. What's that? A bucket. Well, this is one. And that's our weld. Not much. Carbon ingot. It's something. Spiders, yeah. Not everyone likes spiders. Oh, you idiot, Croc. I'm trapped. You idiot, Croc. I'm trapped. I didn't move the other thing properly. Well... I can't believe I did that. And have no fast travel point. Ah. Oh my God. I have no fast travel point. I didn't move the thing far enough. But lucky, I can fast travel back here. Silly. That is just so stupid. Well, it's not too far away at least. Yeah, I really don't mind them either, to be honest. But the ones here are quite harmless, so, you know. I'll be sure to move those things properly next time. I was trying to save a little bit of time, but actually wound up, you know, more haste, less speed. I would just run blindly through the monastery.
Just brace my hood here.
We should be there shortly. And here we are again. What's this? What is this? Oh. Probably a quest later on. Gotta see what's in here. Ah, there was something here. Well, we got it. I wanted those stupid opals. Okay, let's get our skill points in. Where's that one we were going for? That one there, isn't it? Great. And just two more and we'll have grit. We'll see what that one is about. Yeah? Freaks you out. Right, off we go again. Round 2. Now I want to get rid of our little marker. But I do want to see if that one is underground, probably. And if not, we'll get it before we go down in there, in case we go to a cutscene or something. Now this one, I doubt it's underground. It's underground. It's underground, of course it is. Hello, guys. No. Right, we've killed every living soul here. I finally killed it, it was annoying. Oh. You are teasing me with the spiky grass. You can blame Ubisoft for that, I think. Now. Ah, this is our way through. That's one. How do we get into that one there? And that's just a dead end. That's one. Murder, yeah. It doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, that's actually my chest here. You're looking over there. Okay. Make sure we don't miss any little hidey spots in this.
I must be getting close.
Oh, nice one, Croc. How did you manage to miss that? It's going down to our armor, I'd say, is it? Yep. Oh, a spear. And then a pretty much dead end after that one. That's another one. You can kill, fly, you can dispose of spiders out the window. Yeah. Oh, hi Jemmy. Hi. How are you? Hope you're keeping well. So, how have you been? Yeah, we're right in the middle of one of the arcs. It's just the second arc I decided to do. We kind of left them, you know, on the long hand. So I wanted to do a little bit of catch up on that.
Hey now! Time has come for you. My lord! Intruders!
There we go. Let's see if we're missing anything here. Not really. Well, there might be some interesting stuff here. Just make absolutely sure. And then straight through that door, we should be able to get this. Been okay. Ah, that's good to hear. Myself, yeah, doing pretty fine. Hope you are too. I used to watch some Khajiit, yeah. It's not too bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad today. My tummy is still a little bit iffy, but I should be over it shortly. Yeah. I just have, for bad food, I don't have much tolerance because I've got an ulcer as well. So, you know what I mean? It makes it that much harder to get back to normal. Yeah, best name ever. I'm going to try and get some rest. I hope you get a good rest, Terry. And I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. Appreciate it. All the best, Terry. Bye. I've never actually played any of the games, but the movies, yeah. Not the new ones, the old ones. Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. My favorite would have been The Empire Strikes Back. Absolute classic. Return of the Jedi wasn't bad, but I think, you know, they reached a peak with The Empire Strikes Back. Now, the first couple of new Star Wars ones, the one with Ian McGregor, wasn't bad, but now it's kind of, in my opinion at least, kind of degenerated to a kind of Marvel, kind of free-for-all, kind of pointless sort of thing. Yeah. No problem, Stephen. But a big fan of the old ones, Hufflepuff.
No! No, no, no! It can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
Here we go.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine! I won't let you defeat me! I will not yield! You'll have to kill me! The throne is mine!
And that's it. Tie him up. And then we'll have a look around.
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Now, let's see what we've got here. We've got a few things here. Oh, we'll read that. And of course, we'll take that. Oh, a Dane axe. Doesn't look too bad, does it? I've seen that. Yeah, I've heard about it at least. Yeah, they've got I don't know. Did they get a Ewan back for that one? I doubt it. I've seen the guy. Yeah. Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi on Disney Plus. I'll definitely check it out sometime. The other one had potential. What was it called? You know that mercenary one with Yoda. Kind of okay. I've never seen it actually myself yet. Oh, they got him back. Nice. Yeah, it would have been hard to make it work without him at least. Okay, have we got everything here? Oh, nice. We've cleaned it out. Okay, we'll take this guy with us and it's time to go. Time to go, time to go, time to go. And when we get outside, we'll use our horsey and we'll get him to wherever he needs to go. How do we actually get out of here? This is why we need the guys outside gone anyway, so... Well, it's not that way anyway. Yeah. Straight up. We got a Dane axe as well, but I've been using daggers. What's that? Oh man. Oh, God's sake. Can we fast travel with him on our back? I doubt it. How are we actually getting out of here? This is just silly. Skyrim had a better system. You know, for finding your way out of a place. It had a local map. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this way here. No, this is... Oh my goodness. There. That's better. I knew it was here somewhere. There. And they've even left a horsey for me. Nice of them. Pretty decent of them. So, where do we go? Ah, nice. Perfect. Let's make sure we got everything from here. Yep. It's a kind of interesting arc, I suppose, but I've never liked that Ragnar dude.
You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
Oh, that's right. I have a battle with him as well. He's not the easiest to kill. Well, you have a chance of saving him now. Probably will.
This world, the whole lot of you, a rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
We need to go.
Oh, hang on.
Right behind you.
Oh yeah, we gotta run for it, don't we? Oh, we gotta make a run for it. Where are we going now? Right to there. Oh, we can easily outrun them. Oh, come on, horsey, for God's sake.
They've got the king! Don't let them get past us!
Ha 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 ha!
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
And that's it.
Hey! I'll cut that nagging!
I think there's one big battle and then this arc is over with.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A wit end with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that.
Now while they're yattering, I can grab some soda.
No matter where you are or how far you
Oh, that's
travel,
right, there's
they
Eliots.
will hunt you down.
We'll hunt them in a second.
You squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? What does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolf-Kissed. We have some time before the ceremony.
Hello, Rex.
Where to?
When did you wake up?
In particular, I only want to celebrate.
Who wants a
Didn't
cuddle?
think you were the type.
Who wants a cuddle?
About me, haven't you?
Some doggy wants a cuddle. Some little doggy wants a cuddle. Yeah? It's a good doggo. Now, where's our next quest? Heavy as the head. This year, the throne of time has come to ground. Yep, that's the one. And where is it? That's the last one, I think. Oh, walk with him. Okay. But where is he? Oh, he's right there beside me. There he is. We need to save this. And I think we get raided or something. There's a big battle or something like that.
Dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark. You there! Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some background I killed in Hibernia.
Oh my god, did you get that, guys? That's the first time I noticed it. Ivar the Boneless. I thought it was Ivar's eagle, the boneless. That was Ragnar's son. Although the real guy would not have been walking around like that. He had a genetic condition, like that Olympian South African athlete. He was born without any bones in his legs. But for a long, long time, historians thought that they called him that, the legless, or the boneless. No, it was actually not the boneless, they called him the legless. Because he was a drunk. But no, he had that genetic condition. He died in, I think it was Clontarf. Ivar, yeah. I thought it was Ivor. It's Ivar. Ivar the Boneless. He was actually, they used to call him the Legless, but they meant it literally. Yeah, the Vikings, he was, one of their leaders. They would carry him into battle on a shield. Literally. But he died outside of Dublin, in Clontarf, in a battle. Mac Eveler. Yeah, you see, there's a lot of Viking influence in, that would mean son of Mac. There's a lot of Viking influence, let's say, in Britain, and the UK, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland, yeah. Ivar, yeah. I thought it was Ivor. My memory served me as Ivor, but it's Ivar. They called him Ivar the Boneless, which was kind of translated into legless. Which for a long time, yeah, they thought he was a drunk, but no, he had a genetic condition. He was Ragnar's son. They even actually hit on it a little bit in the Viking series. Yeah, apparently that's how it's pronounced, Ivar.
Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
See where they hit on that as well, drunk. So there's little bits of history in it, but covered a lot.
Is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
Yeah, but he was like that from birth, so he wouldn't have been a warrior, let's say.
Eh?
Probably
Me,
more of a
nothing.
tactician.
We will be there. But Uba, no.
But it was,
I do not think
his family name that saved him. Usually, they'd probably euthanize babies like that, much like the Spartans.
To chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
Now I just fix this and I'll reply. Now that's a bit better. Right.
What was he like before?
Like me. Ferocious. Wild.
With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment, I missed it. All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my
I think at the very start of this game,
we are warriors, all.
I think that fortune teller once said we would betray our brother or something, so I'm thinking near the end of this, he'd probably have to be taken out. I hate throwing out bins, yeah. Oh yeah, you've got to run on the back as well. Okay.
The crowning. He's
Let's
worse off
go
than I
to
am.
the crowning. I think from here the attack is, I'm not sure. I think this would be a good place to save, wouldn't it?
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
Oh.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Puppet Kings.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king...
These are not all present parts in this like the other games, or is it minimal? I've encountered 2 so far, and there's some of the mysteries, they're actually animus puzzles, so you'll change back into that character, but like all Ubisoft games, there's probably a little bit too much. So far it's been minimal. But I'd say, you know, once we finish certain arcs, it'll become more frequent. Yeah, I'm not too into it myself. It kind of breaks immersion a little bit, doesn't it?
Forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
Yeah, me too.
He's mocking you, man.
And just at the most inappropriate times
Worry
as well.
not, Dane. I shall resign this crown and this pagan infested
It is, yeah.
kingdom
It kind of
and
kills
the
it, doesn't
favours
it?
of these two-faced
Takes ages
men.
to get back into it again.
But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. First,
Once you get there, you just want to get out as quickly as possible.
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here, I resign it here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
And there we go.
The Witan recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name.
Now there's a battle here, actually.
Merciful king.
We've got to beat his lieutenant. He's pretty tough for this area, to be honest.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton.
But I've upgraded this character and I should be able to get him.
Loyal to the ugly
He's not
end,
exactly
bastard.
weak.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwolf. Go.
Now,
Lambakjöt þykir mér allt. All belgurinn angaði af reykjum.
which way do we have to go? Oh, it's a good bit away. There, I know. Oh, there is a fast travel point. That's not too bad. Here, I think we better save it. Just in case. I'm exhausted, but I feel like it's too early to go to sleep, yeah? It's almost 8:30 at night where I am. Oh, yeah, it's nearly 2:30 here. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah, that's it. There we go.
They have breached the walls. I must find Ceolbert.
Oh, we've got a battle as well. Oh, who's this guy? Hey!
Thanks. I'll stage your welcome. What's my back?
Where is this guy?
Have you seen Ceolbert?
No, but we caught sight of Leovind fleeing across the river.
Who's chasing someone? It has to be Ceolbert. He's got fired.
I think he's somewhere around the docks.
Won't take long.
Where is he?
Puts an arrow in the dog. Puts you on a pike.
Down here, I'd say. Oh, we picked a nice rainy night for it, at least.
That's enough.
Drive away.
There's a lot of these guys. I don't know. Are they endless? I don't seem to be getting. Yeah, I think it's down here. This is it. This is actually the battle here, I think. We clear this out. I'll wait until 9:15 to let the dogs then go to sleep. Nice, maybe. I'm still here. Still lurking. No problem, Jill.
Thanks, April.
Yeah. I think it's down here, is it? Well, we're pretty close to it. Kind of fighting our way down. I think we're here. This is where we fight this guy. It's not the easiest, actually. Filthy, yeah. Where is he?
Jailbound. He's in trouble.
Yeah, it's in here.
Back down, Leofrith.
Here we go.
Please, you do not want to do this.
Leofrith, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
I've got to fight him with
Lay it
two
by,
picks.
Leofrith. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leofrith. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a Dane in my time. I'm still standing. You cannot win.
You're slowing. Bah! You are a strong-willed thane. Burgred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield.
Yeah, my character's improved a lot since the last time.
How does it feel?
Finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen.
That didn't take long. Now we'll leave this guy live.
Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Bulgrid to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Hmm.
Burgred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrith, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
And
It's
that's
not an oath
Odin.
he would keep if he knew the truth. Then choose. Truth or glory.
Oh. I will spare him, I suppose. I don't know how this is going to affect the story. I'm going to check it. I won't be a second, guys. No, I found it here and it's just checking it. My God, I've been spammed on this. Ah, you dirt. I'm getting spammed on this stupid website. No. My God, these guys are ridiculous. Letting you live will give you intel about the zealots who serve the order of the ancients. He tells you to burn the thing, yeah? Thereby stopping the zealots from actively hunting you. It's recommended you complete this mission hunted as soon as possible. If you relentlessly ever die, the zealots will continue to hunt you. We also have the page and story choices. Oh yeah, okay, we let him live. Actually letting him live was actually a good idea. Seems to be, at least, a good idea. My grandson just came in and told me he's playing Odyssey. Yeah? Nice.
Stand, Leofrid.
Yeah, it's actually a good idea to let him live.
What? Your loyalty to Burgred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted.
Odyssey is a pretty
so
decent
close.
Game, Blonde.
It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same.
No, it's recommended that we do this one. Burn that note straight away. I think I know where it is.
You must burn it.
A scroll.
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now. You haven't much
Yeah,
time.
we can get them out of
Burn
our
the scroll,
back.
or they
Off
will
our back, I
never
should
stop
say.
hunting you.
We don't need those guys following us around. Some of them are pretty high level. They'll ruin every quest I have. Well, that was a good choice.
Come on. Let's take you back.
No, we'll take him back and then we'll get that one.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
Where are we taking him back to?
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You're not going no longer.
How far is this? Oh, it's inside. We're gonna definitely go and burn that note as quickly as possible.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. Right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
I think that's the end of this arc. Yeah, Odyssey is a pretty good game.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the King of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
Oh, the Puppet King.
You're an Otlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that
You have played... Yes, I have. I played Odyssey, Origins, and now Valhalla. And the other ones as well. The London one and the remastered Rogue as well.
You have my thanks.
And the remastered Assassin's Creed 3. I think I might have missed 2. I'm not sure. But I definitely missed the Chronicle ones. You know, those really bad ones.
We knew what this alliance might cost us. But it's over now, and everyone has gained something. Silver, honor, allies.
Agreed. Today we turn a new page. All of England must know. The Kingdom of Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this.
Which of the 3 new ones do you like the best? I feel the 2 new ones are quite different than the originals. Oh, much different. Odyssey had a pretty good story. I would definitely prefer Odyssey over Origins. I haven't played this one yet. But I thought, you know, Odyssey so far had a better story. You know, more interesting one at least.
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride.
But history-wise, yeah, I prefer this one. But a great story. I can't say too much about it. I don't want to spoil it for you, Jamie.
Be ready for my call.
But it's a lot got to do with the Spartans and the Athenians.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom.
But I would definitely recommend Odyssey.
Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship.
But like all of these, you need to be getting the DLCs as well.
Will come.
You honor me, Uba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, 2 can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Jailbird too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear.
And that's the end of that arc. Yeah, in my opinion, Odyssey is much better. Out of the three, I kind of disliked Origins. It's just, you know, not much of a story. Heavy as the head. That's done. And we got our point. And we got a damaged axe.
Calls me back to Randvi.
That's it.
The good news.
That's another alliance. There's probably going to be a big battle at the end of this. So, we'll go back into skills. And we see what else do we want from this tree. We've been down here. We were trying to get one, wasn't it? This one here. Grit. And that would be an interesting one, grit. Next one we'll take this out, and that will light up this tree here. Battleground thingy. I don't know much about the bows. Love the setting, yeah. This is pretty good historically. Odyssey, the setting was much brighter, you know, being, you know, around the Mediterranean. But the map here, let's say, it's probably because of the landmass a bit bigger. Odyssey looks kind of bigger, but the vast majority is, you know, empty ocean, and even the land didn't have many buildings and that, and it's kind of like it on this as well. In Skyrim, it was huge, you know, but you're talking about a different, you know, type of game. Now, where's the one? Oh my. Oh, where's the stupid quest? Oh my god. Where is it? What is the name of the stupid quest? Now isn't that stupid? Hunted. Here it is. That's the one. We gotta get rid of that one as quickly as possible. Yeah, I think I might have played it a long time ago. Yeah, that's the Enzio one, isn't it? I think I did, but it was a long time ago. Oh, where's my little quest? Come on. There it is. Oh my god, I didn't take out the fast travel point. That's our top priority. Yeah, Italy, yep. I think I did. I'm almost sure I played it. But I only played it once. And it was a long time ago. I think it was not long after release. That's how long ago it was. I'm almost sure, I could be wrong, it was on the 360. And that's going back a bit. Now let me grab a fresh soda. But by destroying this node, we won't have these guys hunting us down. That I'm not even too bothered about, but if they do it during the middle of a quest or while I'm, you know, doing some work, it's awkward. I'd like to be able to take them out in my own time and terms. Now there's some things down here as well we can clear. We'll eventually have to start, grid clearing this. Getting out the little quests, the side quests, the shrines, the chests, all of that stuff. I think I remember that one. It's where all the city collapsed, wasn't it? Yeah, and you had to do that run. I think I played it. What the?
Have a look, Sunan.
It's down there. Oh, I get a lookout point, and I think there might be a mask as well here or something. But for my raven, it seemed to be in here somewhere. Oh, okay. Ah, I know how to get into that one. Where are the bombs? Where's the bombs? Right, there's usually some oil jars around. That's probably half a mile away. We can use our bow, but I don't know, it's probably up here. Oh, there it is. That would do it. Same thing. Ooh. Smooth. Oh, that's one. Now,
Survey the area, Sunan.
it's here somewhere. Over there. We'll just put a marker on that. And we'll start to burn that note. So this is the little Zeliot, was it? Little hideout.
There. That's the statue the Zealots use.
And I've just burned it. So, they won't be hunting me.
Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those Zealots off my back.
Or zealots. There are still formidable foes. Zealots. Okay. Ah, we got 2 more points. What did we say we were going for? What should we try and get now? Oh, this one. Where was it? Yeah, we'll open up this. There. Pretty much open up most of this. So what shall we try for? This. No. Just something here we might actually use. Improve bow stun. This is all bow stuff. I think we pretty much open up all of this. So now we'll pick and choose, I suppose, what we want. Intense rage. What's that? Ah, special attacks. I won't be using them. Single hand. Not much into that. Here's one here. Yeah, we'll see if we can work our way down to that one. Where's the easiest way? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. We'll go down that way. Well, the Raven thing will have the daggers I have, I think. Right. This stuff is underground, so there's a zealot riding around here as well. What chance of harm and try and kill him in a minute. Now obviously we're looking for an underground passage. I could never find a way into that house there, so it's probably underground as well. And another one way down there. Treasure hoard, okay. I haven't done any of the treasure hoards. I'll probably track them down some other time. Well, that's one. Thanks for following, Hyan. I appreciate it, and welcome. I usually play Fallout 4 building, but I alternate every second day between a new game, and this time it's Valhalla. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, Valhalla this time. And searching kind of appeals to me a little bit, to be honest. Now, there's another entrance here. So it seems... I think it's way up here. And we'll see if we can take this junk out. So, how have you been, how do I pronounce it? Hyen, is it? How have you been, Hyen? Ah, here we go. That was kind of simple for a change. I like simple. Oh, that's good to hear. Spot on, yeah. It's hard, some of the tags. They're very hard to break down. You know, once they're all together, you can kind of break them down in several ways. Pretty good, Hyen. I hope you've had a good day also. But I'm kind of crazy. I love the grind in a game. You know, like the grinding, let's say, in Oblivion. Now that's a grind. You know, getting a character up to 100%, or even Skyrim can be a challenge. You know, playing on Legendary especially. It takes forever to get destruction up. This wouldn't be as hard, but, you know, lots of collecting. Having not played this as well, I'm finding it interesting. You know, not knowing what I'm going to find. But let's say for a second playthrough would be about tops, and that would be in a year or two, to be honest. I wouldn't, you know, call it a really classic game like Skyrim, but for 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 playthroughs over a space of maybe a couple of years, pretty good game, you know. And they're getting a bit rare now, aren't they? Playable games. Very rare. Okay, what have we got here? I think they might have overdone it just a tiny bit with hiding the entrances. I suppose all of that is just to kind of prolong the game time. Oh, I know the way this goes. That's our way out. But the biggest disappointment I had in the game was Greedfall. Kind of looked like a kind of Assassin's Creed type thing. I thought it was going to be interesting. It was to a certain extent. You know, it kind of went sideways. The plot was a bit hard to understand, and they purposely went out of their way to delay you, you know, sending you from one NPC to another, making sure you couldn't, you know, fast travel close by, and not exactly an open world. But that was the worst one I've seen for time wasting. Greedfall. It does, doesn't it? It does. It looked good to me as well. I was very, very disappointed in that game. It had potential hiding. Yeah, it really had. And they really went sideways on that. There's a lot of busy work, it seems, yeah. Yeah, it does look okay. It reminded me of another one. I used to play it a long, long time ago. You remember a game called Risen? It reminded me of that a little bit. But when I played it, you'll see what I mean. It's really not what I expected. But very frustrating because they went out of their way to make it a be well, I was running around for about 60% of the game. I don't mind a little bit of running around. This is about, you know, all I could stomach. Oh.
Shit.
Ho ho ho. I was lucky. I'm using fire runes on the armor as well. It gives me a little bit of chance. Like all Ubisoft ones, you always have that weakness to fire. I couldn't get into Risen. It was, yeah, it reminded me like that, the little areas and that. I played it once, and I'm not sure if I even finished it, to be honest. A long time ago. But it had that kind of story to it, didn't it? That kind of, you know, mysterious island kind of thing. It was kind of hard to understand the bosses and that. And pretty silly boss fights, yeah. Ah. Yeah, there's just a few. I've only encountered one so far, and that was just a chest. There's another one here. So, what you should do is basically clear what I do. Clear literally everything I can. Finish the game, you know, if you have to. And then if they're not opened up, then you'd have to really look into them. But I think for achievements, the small chests wouldn't be a problem. You know, once you finish up the wealth, the mysteries and the artifacts, yeah, you're pretty good. But they're using a lot of new tricks in this. Hiding if you probably noticed that. A little different from Odyssey. You notice the fight mechanics are a lot different. But I found the weapons that suited me best, and this was the daggers. Although, I'd love to have something different. I've got a nice set of sides. But the upgrading is so hard. I'm almost gonna be finished the game before I've upgraded a couple of weapons and the armor. Ridiculous, you know. But I think they might have doing that to tempt you more into microtransactions. It's kind of looking that way. I am as well. I love the grind. Oh, a massive amount of missions, even more so than Odyssey. Which I can understand because it's a decent bit bigger in a sense, you know, there's more NPCs, it's a little bit more complicated, you know, but still on that Ubisoft kind of theme, so yeah. Especially the settlement had a ton of bugs. Then they started adding more stuff. I hate it when they do that without fixing the bugs on the river raids. And they made it very, very confusing. The last bosses came in when you've actually finished the quest. So for a good while I thought I was doing it for nothing. I thought it was bugged. You know? But so far it's not been too bad. But kind of confusing. Especially the skill tree. Not knowing exactly, you know, I mean, where everything is. Now there's that one. Now there's this one. That's inside the house. So, like you, I'm thinking, I looked at it before. There's no way in. So it's gotta be, some kind of quest related. Because this is where the zealots kind of congregate. So I'm thinking it's something at the end of that quest line. or as they're calling it here, Ark. How are we getting out? I've noticed as well, let's say the hunting and fishing quests you get depend on the upgrades. You know, the new guys I suppose you bring in, so yeah, I kind of understand that as well. Took me a while to work it out. I can't get that one either, and I'm 65% through the game. Oh, hi Centurion. But I just burned a note here. This is where the zealots, let's say, pick up their kind of hunting orders. So I'm almost certain that this is something got to do with the cult, you know? So if you haven't finished the cult thing, you know, I think it's something got to do with that. But I haven't found a way in yet. But now is my time to... I think there might be a Roman massacre or something. How am I getting out of this place? Here it is. I found it with an eagle a while back. But it's not showing... Well, it should show up when I take out the viewpoint, shouldn't it? It's not exactly, yeah. Oh, you burned it too. No, I don't think it would affect it, but I didn't know that this was their spot. But, you know, seeing as it's their collection spot, let's say, for contracts, now I'm guessing that this is their little base. You know, just because of its proximity to where they pick up the notes. But I did read up a little bit on this, and it said every single achievement is unmissable. So I think you would, yeah, you will eventually get it. Yeah. Just thought that maybe it was so close to it. And then you always got this guy here patrolling it, which I am actually going to try and kill now. Because I'm sick. I've been avoiding these guys for the longest time. Actually, he'll be back in a minute. I get my viewpoint and... And then we'll go ballistic on these guys and we'll see if we can kill that zealot. They're like the minor guys, I think, in the cult. The more obvious ones. Yeah, I've tried that house over and over again. Couldn't find a way in. Yeah. Some of them are pretty hard. But I've done a ton of upgrading on this guy. But what I've done is I've traded hit points for speed with daggers. So I need to be taking out a lot of stun perks on those. My god, that's loud. Oh, does it need to be that loud? I did turn down the volume down to 60%. Now, I'm nearly sure there's some kind of Roman massacre, but a nasty little boss. And it's not showing up, you see, everything doesn't show up.
Show me what lies ahead.
And there's a chest in the trees as well. But I think it's way over here. The chest is there. On that. And there it is, you see it? So we'll take these two. And then we'll see if we can take out that guy. Yeah, I used the eagle. Oh, no, I noticed it before. But the raven in this game, I don't know if it's the settings, it doesn't really show much. I have it on default, apparently the way it was supposed to be played, so, you know, not too many hints. I won't kill him. I'll get the chest first, I think. I know it's... But that building, I could not find a way in. So I think there's no way in, only through the, maybe the front doors.
This area is off limits.
Oh, where is it? I found it. I think it's up there. That's strange. I know it's around here somewhere. That is very strange. Maybe it was somewhere else. Okay, we'll give it a try. I'll climb the building, we'll walk across the ropes and check it out. Well, I spent about 20 minutes on this a lot earlier and just couldn't find a way in. And I've got the powder arrows, so... Yeah, the other one is down there. I think, is it? Oh, what's that? Angry note. Block up the damn windows in the rear. Ah! Any passengers can see inside our gear, our goods, and the weak bloody timber we have blocking the door. Oh! Did you get this one, Hyan? Something got to the door is the weak spot. I'll be lurking, no problem, Hufflepuff. And they also show up on your map as well. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they'll show up on your map. Look, it says any passengers can see inside our gear, and the weak bloody timber we have blocking the door. Do it. The door is the weak spot. I never thought to think it was too obvious. That I didn't see. I think we might have found a way in. But I doubt it, because I'm nearly sure I tried this door. But they're mentioning the door. No, that's silly. No, that door is barred. Is there another door? That's very misleading. I knew I'd check that door. This is a door that has no key and has to be opened. It has to be opened from the inside. So there's obviously another entrance. This one took me forever to do. Absolutely forever. I'll see. No, I'll see if I can take it out. But I know it's pretty obvious. I tried behind these. But he said something about the door.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Well, he said weak timber, so... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. That's not the way. So it's not through there. I'll get the other two guys, and then I'll come back and look at this. It's probably ridiculous. I know I'm missing something obvious. I know I'm missing something obvious. But he did mention weak timber on the door. So that was there for a reason. Unless there's another door. Now, I prefer to sneak on this. This guy up here is not exactly the weakest. He threw me off and killed me one time. But this time, we're going to get a little cheap shot in on him. Ah, you see? It won't let me do that. I might be able to climb around the edge, get behind him. I don't know, I think it's on default. It's about the mid setting. Fair enough. Oh! He missed me and fell off the edge and died. Even with bugs and issues, the game, it is really beautiful, isn't it? I dodged him just in time. Oh my god, that was just so funny. I gotta go down and see where he landed. That was just so funny. Oh my god. Where did he even land? There he is. I dodged just in time and he ran off the edge. I think it was meant to be that way. Oh, that idiot. Now that was funny. That was absolutely hilarious. He's a tough one. It's very deceiving. You go into a low area, but some of the guys are pretty tough. Gravity is my best friend there, correct. There we go. I am nearly sure there was a chest around here somewhere. Now I think we've got 7 Roman artifacts. I'll be trying AC tray. Oh cool. I hope you liked the story, I did. But decent story. You know, you get to meet Benjamin Franklin and do some kind of collecting for him, and you have a brief encounter with George Washington. And you even get to do the Paul Revere thing as well. Pretty good game. It is. It is. I thought it was. It was my favourite story, to be honest. But I thought the character you played was a little lacking. I didn't mind the kind of brooding teenager kind of thing for a while, but it got old. In truth, I thought Connor's dad was a much more interesting character. Hype for back in the day. Yeah, exactly. That settlement was so buggy when that came out. And it was only on the remaster that they really started to sort out some of the issues. Sad. Absolutely sad. There was one quest in particular, the Common Man, and it mistook one of the actions, let's say for one of your entries, So then when you did get the right action, it didn't go into the entry because it was always it was taken over by the other one. Sillyish bug. But it took them literally forever to do something about that. Now, I think that's everything. I don't see. I was almost sure it was oh well. Now the note said something about cover up the windows, blah blah blah, everyone can see in, and replace the dodgy wood on the door. So we'll see. First of all, I'll do a main save here. So, how do we get in? Well, the note said the door, but what put me off the door is every time I've met a door like that, it just opens from the inside. There doesn't seem to be a weak spot. I don't know, well, you can't shoot through a window on these doors. You can see a weak spot with your bow. Now I see a bit of space above. Huh. That's kind of strange. No, it's not those. But he did mention a door. There's only one door. Oh. Oh, this has me puzzled, to be honest. I was never one much, let's say, for the Tomb Raider type stuff, but I think they went a little bit overboard. But that note did say the door. But I checked every inch of this with my bow. Oh, I get it. We might be able to get a shot through the wall at the door, would we? Of course. Of course. The windows are open for a reason. I could have maybe shot the lock. I'd need a standing point. There's the door there, you see it? Right from where we were. Ah, Croc, you idiot. Oh, you idiot, Croc. Of course. I can shoot it from there. No wonder I couldn't get it. And that's the spot I shoot from. Straight through the window and take the lock. How could I be so silly? It was so obvious. How do we get up here again? Oh yeah, we got up here on the... Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, it is? Oh, cool. We shoot the lock off. No wonder they left the windows open. He did mention the open windows and the shoddy wood. What he meant by the shoddy wood was the actual lock mechanism. And it's obvious now that the arrows are here. Right from here, I'd say. Ah, look at this. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, hi, Hi, Mistress Memstress. Or Meme, sorry. Hi, Mistress Memstress. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Jemmy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, and I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow, Jemmy. All the best. Bye. I think it was so obvious that you... Yeah, I didn't expect it. But I didn't think I'd get access to that lock. The building was so big. I thought it'd be, you know... No problem, Stephen. No problem. I thought it'd be something in the way, but it never dawned on me. Okay. I spent 20 minutes here trying to figure that out. But I should have noticed when that was open. You know, get to the far side and see if there a way to shoot through the window. But I'm here for my junk. I've wasted ages on this place. Maybe a half an hour on this place before. I've done a few like that, but over a shorter distance. Never in a building this big, it never dawned on me. You know, in some of the huts. Give me my stuff. Nice. We got it. Yeah, I didn't expect it. Cheers, you two. No problem, Jemmy. Stay safe. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, I'm getting used to the little tricks, you know. But it should have been obvious to me. The door. No way of opening it. There's the only way you do is shoot the lock from the other side. I should have looking for a gap in the wall on the opposite side of the door, and then I should have noticed the little platform. It would have all come into place. Hi. No, I'm not killing any farm animals. Well, we got it. Cool. I am going to try and kill this person. Which this person will probably kill me. But not before I save. Oh, why thank you, Hein. Oh, not to load. Save. That one was troubling me for a while, actually. Let's see if we can get this guy. These guys are no joke. Not sure if I can take this guy yet. I don't know what level it is. That was just to get him down.
Time to cleanse this land.
Oh. Now. Yeah, I can get this guy. just the daggers are a little weak.
Blindside, idiots!
Not exactly an idiot, is he? But I've got tons of health. I've fully upgraded the health. And I went and I finished the Druid's DLC, so I've got probably the best armor. Although it's not fully upgraded. I'm going to head off to bed too. Good luck fighting this guy. Hope you get him. And thanks for stopping by, Hayden. I appreciate it, and thanks again for following. Hope you have a good rest, and hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Hayden. Bye. But I would highly recommend the daggers in this game. You know, what you lose in a hit, you'll make up for in speed. Come on. Hey! We got him. We got him. No problem. Good night, and thanks as well for the conversation. I appreciate it, Hyan. Bye. What I really need from this guy is those runes they're carrying. That's the one thing.
I should have stayed there.
Yeah, you should have stayed there.
With his axe in his hand.
Saint Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me for I have sinned.
That's that. Oh, fire execution rune. Oh, hoo, hoo. Let me have a look at that. Let me have a look at that. Let's see if I can use that. Can we put them in the daggers? That's what on the first hand. Strong guard rune increases heavy damage when parrying. Strong guard rune. How do I do this again? Here it is. Fire execute. Heavy hits set fallen enemies on fire. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. Well, it's better than that one there. Increases. I don't really parry. But this is all for heavy damage. I much prefer light damage on this. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Lottie. Taking a break from my Valhalla. Nice. You know any ways to make good gold in Skyrim? Of course, there's only one way to play Skyrim, Igma. You gotta go all out on potions. On alchemy. Go all out. I mean all out. Put everything into it. When you have it, you know, especially the perks, soon you'll be able to pick a couple of plants and walk into a store and buy everything they have, you know, from the potion. You can buy all your leather and stuff and goods, and iron and iron ore, and you'll pretty quickly upgrade your armor, your smithing I should say, and then you can buy all the empty soul gems you want to do enchanting. But the easiest way to get it up, let's say, don't get rid of the salt you have. You know those salt? You'll get a lot by stealing them in the houses and that. Save all your salt. Go to Mortal. Take the carriage to Mortal. There's a large swamp there. Pick as many death boughs as you can get. Add the death boughs to the salt and you'll come up with a potion of slow. It is until you get used to it. Yeah. But once you get used to it, it's a really good system. It's much better than the system, let's say, in Oblivion. That was really hard to do. So, go to Mortal, pick all your death bells, and pick, well, get as much salt. Easiest way to get it would be to steal it from bowers in the houses. And you'll make a potion of slow. That will get it up pretty quickly. Once you take out the perk, let's say 2 ingredients, you know, you're well on your way. And selling that much potion, when you're selling the potions, try and sell items individually, one by one, no matter how many you have. That actually ranks up speech a lot faster, just like Oblivion. It's not too good at totting it up, but that would be the way to go. You'd be definitely going after alchemy first. With that, then you can buy all the materials and make your first Daedric armor. I would recommend using the Daedric armor and Daedric short sword, leaving your other hand free, let's say, for spells and healing. And then, let's say, go all in on smithing, you know, getting the perks out on that. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, the character. But once you get used to the system, let's say, how to, you know, upgrade your character decently, know the right stuff to get, and like it's Daedric armor and short sword. That would be the way to go, and your Daedric bow, obviously, as well. You'll be tempted to use later in the game to use dragon stuff, but I think it looks horrible, and it's slightly less protective than the armor. Remember, the armor caps out at 568 or 668, so it's pointless upgrading it after that. You know, it caps out, I think, around 600, but your weapons never cap out, so as good as you can get them. So you'll be able to put perks on with enchanting, but you won't need as many as you might think. You know, once you get to 600, Google it. I think it's 576 568 or 78 or 668 or 78 or something like that. Nice. Okay, we got a slightly better... Yeah, it's a great game. You'll even enjoy it even more so on your second playthrough. Once you get used to the system, you know, and what you should be doing early. But what you should be doing is doing alchemy with the proceeds. It takes a while. You'll be spending most of your money buying ingredients. But once, let's say, your potions get expensive enough so you can get some really good money, you'll be buying lots of empty soul gems. Try and keep it to the petty ones, the cheap ones. The best way to do it then is get yourself a good soul cast spell, head to all the rivers, do a soul trap on the crabs, the mud crabs, and kill them and fill your soul gems. Then let's say you'll be making up some cheap stuff. Let's say the best way to go would be hide bracers, and you'll be putting the spells on that and selling them and getting up your enchanting as well. It's important you do that, because once you max that out, you should be able to get two enchantments on one item. You really need that. And from that then, let's say, with your alchemy, you can get some decent enchantments, let's say, for fire, shock and frost protection as well. I think it's 35 on vanilla. With the anniversary edition, you can get it up to something crazy like 85. But that's because they're using modded stuff. Kill the game for me. Made the game, well, it's always been easy for me, even on Legendary, in vanilla. But, you know, the anniversary edition made it really, really boring, to be honest. Way too easy. The iron, it does look cool. You'll like the Daedric stuff, Igma. Now we'll have to pick up... Oh no, we have food. That's it. Let's check the order here now. And see, this is the next guy we get out. Hey! A wealthy lord. He murdered in his bed. For pleasure of it. Oh, he was a nasty guy. But he didn't give a clue. But it doesn't matter. That's another guy off our list. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. But right from the start, I realised that around the middle of the playthrough, but it's always the same with Bethesda games, you know. In the easiest way, let's say, in Bethesda to make some decent money is, you know, the water baron and the settlements. There's always a shortcut, you know. Alchemy is awesome, yeah, and enchanting. It was overpowered in vanilla, and they made it ridiculously overpowered with the anniversary edition, introducing the new plants, you know. But you're even on Legendary, you're absolutely unstoppable in that game. Well, once you reach, you know, a certain grinding level. There. Now we go back to our settlement and we'll see what's going on. But that's nice and cleared. That's beautiful. And we'll check the alliances table. But London, I think, is the next one. We might take a tiny little break from that for a minute. I got done killing the dragon outside Whiterun. What I do in my playthroughs, Igma, because the dragons kill NPCs that bug quests, I leave the dragon till almost nearly the end when I've got no choice in the game, when it interacts with the Civil War, when everything is put on a hold because of it. So I'm usually about 75% done with my playthrough, and then I'm massively overpowered and I can kill a dragon in about maybe 4-5 5 hits. That's using no glitches or exploits or anything. So the dragons always come pretty easy to me. But I only do that because of the massive ton of bugs in the game. You know, dragons ambushing you in villages and villagers being killed, blacksmiths, NPCs, and especially the NPCs involved in quest chains. I did as well. I did so much in vanilla. I get too frustrated when I can't find the entry to stuff that's hidden underground. It's nasty. This is even worse. But I always get turned around and lost in dungeons as many times as I've played it. It's so dark, you know. Using a spell in your hand, it's kind of okay. But it would be nice if you could put a spell on your armor, you know, where you'd have that constant light. Something like what you could do in Oblivion, you know. That would have been cool. Oh, Skyrim is buggy, yeah. But I know all of the bugs and usually can find a way around. Your biggest problem would be Blood on the Ice quest in Windhelm. That would be your first problem to get over. I would recommend right from the get-go going to Windhelm, looking around, fast traveling away for a few days. Save before you go to Windhelm, obviously. Coming back and see if you can pick up the quest near the graves. If not, you're in trouble. Load again and keep repeating the process, and eventually it will kick in. But that's the biggest one. And it's a pity because, you know, without doing that quest you're never going to get that house in Windhelm. I just got the house, nice, and want to find all the wealth. Cool. Hi Yoshi.
We will rest soon enough.
I think to myself, oh nice, you're looking forward to playing it again. Cool. Okay, let's see.
Eivor!
I brought something for you.
Sorry, Eivor.
Yeah, I've got to do more building in this settlement before he'll give me more quests.
So long.
But it took me endless hours to catch the fish for that idea. Tried every part in this place. Let's check the allegiance or alliance map or whatever it is and see did that work out right. But once we do this, we just see if it's okay. But then that little guy that moved in, he has a few quests. I think some of them are time limited. It's a little bit like the Arcadia Mole in Odyssey, I think. They just give me stupid oboes for doing it. But he never has anything good anyway, you know, to buy. Oh man, how do I get into this place?
Ah, glad to see you made it, Kjellbert.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some
so this guy is staying here.
The best
Nice.
ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
So what, is he a new resident here now? Okay, it's another pledge.
You have not been long.
Oh. What's going on here? Oh, that's gone up a lot, hasn't it? We get a bit of renown for that one. No, sorry.
one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second
I don't know,
only to
it's
the
just
king.
me, but I've never enjoyed
That
the Far
use is
Cry
softened.
series.
Now
I
a
was never
Jarl
too
may be
fond
a
of it
chief,
myself
leader,
either,
or
no.
a man with broad wealth and
I
influence.
did Primal,
bigger
yeah.
and broken
Well,
into
that
many
was okay,
pieces.
yeah.
It seems our language must
Maybe
do the
going
same
to
to
make
keep up.
characters and
An
snake
interesting
and
thought.
soldiers.
Chill,
Nice,
Bert.
Yoshi.
Your father sent you here to learn,
Yeah,
not
I got the
teach.
fish,
Then you
eventually.
must start, Eivor.
Took a long
Give us
time,
a summary of
Lottie.
our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech?
Okay, we're giving a speech. What kind of speech are we giving? Yeah, I found the fish. We're not easy to find.
My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil.
Especially the larger
I have
ones.
traveled far since
I eventually
then,
found the
and seen
flatfish.
much on the roads and fields of
And the
this
mackerel.
new
Well,
England.
that was kind of easy
For
enough
my
because,
travels, strong
you know, it
alliances
was in a
have
small
gained.
area.
The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friends.
But if it wasn't for that
To
Odin
the
site,
south, so my Jarls call
I'd never do it.
The Danes of Grantebridge have pledged their oath to
It
us.
is, yeah.
By
The
Sigurd's
small and
hand,
medium are
my own,
okay,
we have
but you'll get
strengthened
used to it. The
ties
bigger
of-
ones tend to come close to the bank, you know what I mean? So you'll kind of find them.
Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
I got lucky with the bears as well. And the best about it is in this game, the respawn time, it's pretty quick. You know, so once you find one, even if you need 10, it's just a matter of fast traveling away, going to a different DLC, waiting, coming back, and then just farming the area.
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal, but I will not shy from the triumphs I have fairly won, Dag. Let glory seek and find those who have earned it. If that means me, so be it. If that means you, any of you, all the better. And so I raise my horn. First to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan.
Yeah, I found it
best
hard
of
finding the
friends
smaller
and
ones.
fighters.
Or the bigger ones, actually.
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
Let us enjoy the
If
feast.
you're not yet drunk, you should be. This is a feast and a celebration of Sigurd's leadership. Enjoy it.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river!
Oh.
They look to be Danes!
Danes?
Oh,
How many?
what's this?
Too many. Now come. The battle roars already.
Bloody curse!
Oh, I didn't expect
What
this.
quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons.
Ooh.
All others stay here.
Let's have a look.
With me!
Okay. I'm getting a bit of a fight here. So what's this?
There's nothing.
What is the name of this quest? Uninvited guests. Defend the settlement. During a celebration. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Does this stir your thirst for
Hey.
You die now!
The numbers are flooding! Press on!
Okay, what's going on down here?
house! Break the walls down!
You'll be breaking nothing down.
No survivors! Burn them to the ground! Your clan is as weak as they claim. We will pick its bone. You'll see nothing of our strength. Death! You will meet only death there.
Who's that guy who was down? I don't think he's dead, is he? I find the bigger ones first and almost never really.
Rivers are clear.
That's the opposite for me. I gotta go, my phone is about to die. No problem, Yoshi. I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Yoshi. Bye.
This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Okay.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
Ah, that poor guy.
This is Mercia.
He's hungry for silver.
We were ordered.
By whom?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I had to do because I couldn't depend on finding them anywhere else. Just waiting for them to respawn, which actually was pretty quick.
Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
What an idiot.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them should they sail this way again.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Free him.
Go and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy. It is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Okay.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
Ah, the idiot killed him. Oh my
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Idiot.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the
What an
justification
idiot.
I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call.
He could have been
I
tracked. We
am.
could have.
If you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
I knew he'd turn against us.
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Oh well.
This cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps.
That one kind of started automatically. I didn't expect that. And that's it. A message. Letter from 2 visitors arrived at Ebtop. One from Francia, one from the North Warrior from your clans in Paris. So this is something got to do with the other DLC. They already have built a new guest house. Blah 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 blah. The warrior. Ooh. Toka has been asking after you speak with them to find out what they really want.
They bring a feast and build their own guest house.
And we got some more.
Very generous guests.
Alright. We'll have a look at that in a moment as well. We were looking to get one of these ones. What was it? Oh my god, I forget. I said it's a long way down, didn't I? This is the problem with this. I really don't know where I'm going on this. Jewel swap. Why would you need that? I said it was a long way down, didn't I? I think it's... yeah, down here. Yeah, that's the one we're going for. There. Now, shall we talk to these guys and see what they want? Meet with the visitors. I suppose I might as well. I try and get the quests out from here because they're very distracting when I'm looking over the, you know, the settlement. Especially that one there. Strangers bearing gifts. Okay, we still haven't really built up the settlement. Oh, hi Grunge. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How have you been keeping? I have coffee munchies. Nice, Lottie. But I'm just 1 hour ahead of you, so yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're on CT time. I don't think I'll sleep if I have a coffee. Help me decide, please. So it's 5 AM for you. I don't know. I'm a bit of a night owl. I usually stay up till, you know, about 8 and then sleep. But it's different from me, you know. But yeah, if you have something important to do, you know. But you know, if you can't sleep, you can't sleep. But I have a pretty serious sleep disorder. I injured my neck and it gives me a lot of trouble. And I don't take sleeping tablets or anything like that, so it's pretty hard to sleep with it. So, how have you been, Grunge? You can meet those people and don't have to do... Yeah, the quest right away. I was assuming that. Not probably until I kick in with the other DLC. But I'm almost up to the level for that one. But I would prefer to finish this before we... Maybe not. Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, I think I've got enough stuff for him. I have 7. I think I've got enough stuff for this guy. Seven, I have. Let's get rid of those.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful.
There we go.
And here is something for you. I want more of these artifacts.
10. Oh my.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think I'll get rid of it off my quest log. I'd like to kind of... What's that? Oh, that's just his note. I read that already. I'll get it off my quest log. God, these guys are a good bit down. But his settlement grows to a pretty big size. I would say. Well, they built themselves a nice little spot, didn't they? So what's this about? Okay, what's this? Oh, she's here.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
I've just done it.
I'm not yet prepared for this voyage.
I've just finished that DLC. I've done literally everything. I've finished it 100% and got the achievement. Oh my god. Yeah, I've actually finished that one. That's a bit silly.
That is a good
Yeah, I've already got something there.
Is that everything? This feast has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I'm Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Sigfred of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look
Nice.
to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
This guy has a very doubtful nature,
From the
doesn't he?
hand of my uncle Siegfried. You know, clan to clan.
Took me a while to recognize his voice. The same guy who did Black Flag,
Yes,
Edward
you
Kenway.
honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
And you would be welcome. Yet you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
Sure. Oh, is that nice? What the? Let us begin the feast.
Let us see if these Frankish treats hold up to scrutiny.
Black Flag, and that's another Ubisoft game. Pirate one. If you never played it, Lottie, I would highly recommend it. Very, very good story. But it's kind of hard to get all the achievements. It does have a few online achievements as well, unfortunately. But a really good game. You upgrade your ship, you know, take out, you know, other ships and raid them and steal their stuff. Black Flag, like the pirate, skull and crossbones, yeah. Yeah, do the coffee. It's unanimous then. I like the wine.
This wine is great, I admit.
So, Northerners do have a sense of taste.
I want to show you something.
Okay.
In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles.
I see.
This I took in a holmgang against two oafish brothers in East Anglia.
Coffee it
This
is.
father won't twig, but is still my favorite.
So you've traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Oh.
Many. Jarl Hemminger, Guthrum, even Halfdan. Paris itself is set to be besieged. And after that, we will have amassed more riches than anyone in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you on your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
What do you really want, Toga?
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else. A new power is rising in Francia.
Oh, the cult.
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat.
Charles the Fat.
And with this
Oh my
combined strength,
God.
Charles has begun a slow
Charles the
march
Fat.
against the Norse villages there.
Oh,
He
that's a
killed
good
my
one.
father and wiped out my village.
I am sorry for your father and your village. But we have our own troubles here in this land.
With Charles the Fat in power, those troubles will worsen. After his campaign in Francia, he will come for England. Charles
Ooh.
will come for you and your clan. His armies multiply by the day. Real soldiers and cavalry, not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If the Raven clan were to help you, what is it you would ask of us?
Our chieftain, Siegfried, prepares to siege Paris and make the Franks rethink their actions against we Norse. And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
My scouts attest to the
That
claims
was
of
a
Croc and
feast.
her people. But before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
Do you see reason now?
If the mad King Charles does have ambitions for England, we should act. The Siegfrieds you mentioned, he rallies the Norse there. Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Or I could meet this Charles myself, and if he will not deal with me, I kill him.
This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise. Were he murdered by a Norse from England, it could bring the Franks to our shores even sooner.
Then I will be mindful of who I kill and who I ally with in Francia. Could be a staple king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe safe.
Let me see the sword. I wish to examine the ironwork.
No, I stole this, and it is mine.
Fine. If you will not show it to me, I will have to take it. Ready yourself, Pierre. I challenge you to a holmgang.
Enough. Toka, you came here looking for help with this new Frankish threat, and the Raven clan will answer your call.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret this. Find Pierre when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
What?
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, we might have to reload. We can't go on this one yet. I don't think so.
My head. I should have kept to ale. Toka said to find
New
Pierre
quest
when
to
I'm ready
Francia.
travel to Francia.
Oh, when I'm ready. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. We can leave that one. Quests to Francia. Suggested power 200. Ever travels across the channel. Yeah, we'll leave that for a while. Now, what should we do? At least we got him off our back for a while. Even the music is pretty similar to Black Flag. Okay, we'll get the quests out of here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the alliance map. Let's see how it's working out. And then I'll get rid of the quest from here. We might do a little bit of... It's really fun, the monastery raiding. You know, getting the stuff we need to build up the settlement. Although it gets kind of confusing when it gets big. Oh, there's something in here. Probably a new note.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Yep. Oh, summer. Okay. Even you entered my mind there. I was thinking about you. You angered it out. You helped me reclaim my city, but you did more than that. You helped me reclaim what I had lost in myself. Today, my people, my city, they are stronger, and I am a leader once more. Oh, okay. A kind of thank you note. Fair enough. And I think I've already read this. Yeah. We're upgraded to Hamlet. So, we don't have to take this one, but I want to see where it's going.
Nice to see you.
I want to see the Alliance map.
It is the Alliance map. Okay, there's lots more opened up. We've done that. We've done that. There's London. Oxfordshire. And the East Anglia would probably be next. The coffee was worth it. Nice. Now, I'd like to try
I
and
have
get...
changed my mind.
I'd like to try and get
I should go.
something done on this settlement. First of all, to get the city quests out of the way. They're kind of stuffing up the place. There's one in particular on the docks. Every time I've tried to fast travel.
Hey, Eivor!
There it is. You see that one there? I would really, really like to get that one out of the way. But that one, that's okay. It's right on the docks. Let's see what she wants. There's another one I've heard where you do something where you can get a pet wolf. We'll be on the lookout for that one.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you.
Welcome, Valka, to the settlement.
Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Oh, it's
Valka, my friend.
Valka
You're most welcome
from
here.
the
Well.
the
Better than well.
from
I am
Norway.
present.
Yeah.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last.
So I
She
think we've
walks
got to
through
build her a
the
house
woods and only in
or
dreams,
something.
and will forevermore.
She gives quests or something from
That is all
you know,
any
some
of
kind
us
of
can
dream
hope for.
thing.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. The settlement is growing. The people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
I'll tell you what we really need.
Visions?
They come and go.
We really need more
But leave all
upgrading
that aside.
titanium.
Let me help you with your things.
We would be best to raid the higher areas,
This way.
maybe 160
Found a
up,
fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
you know, to get that.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees and the water and the rolling hill.
But we just
But
get
I
rid
did
of
not
this one off
foresee
the
so
docks.
much green. It is a magnificent and calming color.
We can't have, what's her name,
For
Valia,
sea-softed eyes.
on the docks. Oh my god.
Valka!
Or Valka.
Gods above, what brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare
The wolf
feeling to travel across the sea and
is
still
in the
find
woods,
oneself at home.
really near the settlement.
This place
I
is
did find a
powerful,
wolf. I think that's a
alive.
different kind of one. They're called temporary. I did rescue him from the trap. He stayed with me for a while. They'll stay with you until they'll defend you once, and then they'll run away. But I think I was reading about a quest. It's a proper quest where you save this wolf from a fire or something. His owner is dead or something like that. But it comes up as the main quest. I think the other ones are considered to be temporary followers. This guy, I think, will stay. There's a fox, but that's just a pet or something. I came across that one as well. You see, what I did was, I didn't like the way it was going, so I went back about 20 hours and kind of, you know, went a different way. I wanted to get the armor from the Druid DLC. So I grinded up. I went back about maybe 20 power levels. Oh really? I've never found him then, Lottie. So he's around here somewhere. Is it a quest or do you just kind of find him? But the guy that I saved from the trap was, I think, a bit different. I haven't found that guy then.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here.
Oh, I
This
see.
life you have built on these stranger shores.
No, I don't think I've found him yet.
It does. To know that I've built this place.
There was a guy I rescued from a trap.
You speak first of yourself.
He followed me for a while, then I attacked some guys. He attacked with me. Once I killed both, he just ran away. There was a wolf that I did earlier before I reloaded, and once I finished the quest, he just said go to my settlement, and the fox ran off. So I'm thinking there'll be more pets, you know, something like that. But I did read there's one quest, I don't know if it's, I think it probably is, where you can actually bring one like a companion, riding around, let's say, you know. Well, I think that's what it is, I'm not sure.
Octavian,
Yeah, the
a
fox.
strange man. I think
The
you
lady
might-
thought it was
You see
a
there?
dog, wasn't
Your
it?
home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
Yeah,
I
well,
understand.
eventually I have to
You can
build
put
something
roasters
for
there.
her.
Thank you.
And that's it.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As
Not
soon
much
as
of a
I am
tent, is
settled
it?
here, we can return
I have
to
bought
the
a
matter
wolf.
of your
Oh,
visions.
nice. I bought a wolf that I can have instead of the... Yes, I got it as well from
Conduit for godly tidings.
that guy.
Please
Yeah,
let
that's
me
right.
help.
Mm.
I may know a way to clarify
There's
these
an ability
visions.
that lets you
An
use the
elixir
white
that
wolf
may open the door of your mind into the realm
you
of
rescued
gods.
to
If you think it would
attack
help,
enemies.
finish your home
Oh,
myself.
I see.
Only
I didn't get
change
around
the
to rescuing
I will be
the white
grateful.
wolf yet,
Thank
but
you,
I
Eivor.
think I read a thread on it.
course.
Hmm.
And welcome home.
I never got around to, you know, to doing it. Needs a place to work, then she might aid, yeah. Build her a house. Well, we don't need to build her a house for a while. An ability that lets you use the white wolf rescue. It's probably then on the wolf tree. Oh, an ability, one of these. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think... There's an Irish wolfhound. Ah, it's probably a one I have to come across yet. Could be probably in the higher areas. I got a dog ability. Yeah, that's right, Irish wolfhound. It's here. Well, I just had it a moment ago. Where is it? There it is. I got it fully upgraded as well. I totally finished the Druid DLC. I mean, everything. Cleared literally everything and got the achievement as well. that's it on this one. That's it. Okay, we're ready to go. Pretty cool when you use the wolf and the dog both at once. Nice. But in these games, I'm usually always a loner. Very rarely bring anything or anyone with me. Now, I have a tiny bit of upgrading to do on my armor, and I would like to get some titanium if I could. So we'd want to go to, you see there's a bit of upgrading on this, on that, and on that. And on that, and the bows. I don't know how I'm going to get all the stuff. They're way too stingy with the upgrading materials. So, it would be areas like this. Well, we've pretty much done these. This is power 130. Here's a higher area here. You see? This one. 220. So we'll arrive here. We'll take out this spot. And there'll probably be armor pieces and the titanium we need. And we can slowly do the upgrades. There's another one there. So we'll go to Gloucester. Gloucester, I wonder, yeah, that's probably Gloucester. Oh, I'm not sure actually, Lottie. I haven't got that far in this game yet. Sure, take out all the small stuff. And the supplies will kind of come in handy, I suppose. Tempted to go for that one, but we'll do that later. And of course, if we come across any of the silly fighting contests, they'll be handy to get our speech up. Or that can be an option sometimes on a quest. Oh, you can. Nice. The Paris one should be interesting, but what we could do is at least clear the areas here. You know, get out all the little side things. Probably leave the main story. And then do the DLC and finish up here. That should rank us up pretty high.
We have the advantage. No! Out! Out! We have this. Intruder! Come on! Get over here! Get back here!
Hey, Do you know what I might do here? I might try for my achievement. There's another one where you have to kill 3 high level. No, this is not high enough. Yeah, it's not high enough. I need it to be 300.
How much longer? Nothing can stop us. You'll slip.
Yeah, it's not a high enough area. I think it has to be 300.
God's justice awaits, coward! We have this! Back!
Now. Oh, this is a mask. Oh, we're taking the mask.
Can't hold out much longer. Come on then!
Right. These guys are everywhere.
Stop and die! You're 1-2, brother.
Oh my god. Just 1 second. Earphones are making my ears really itchy. Nice, you're definitely trying it. Cool. I hate those archers.
You're dead!
Okay. That should be it. Now we can search this place in peace. Now, just 1 moment. I need to get a Q-tip. The earphones are making my ears really, really itchy. Absolutely frustrating and annoying.
What the is? Norseman are on us?
Where is Nuswa devil at first?
Okay, that's much better. It's the heat, and the heat is pretty bad. Now, okay. I think we killed everyone. We want that. There. Well, this seems to be underground. I wonder if there's a key. Not really. Shopkeeper. I don't see any flighting quests. Oh, the old well. The old well trick. Oh. Cool. Let's see how much we get with that. Tree's not bad. I think we might have enough for an upgrade now on one of the lower pieces. Well, that's what's killing me, those titanium pieces. Seven. 5. There we go. The next one is 7. That one is 7. And that one is 5. So we need a lot of pieces. Now we need to get rid of that, and then we'll take out these two as well. I'll get the tattoo things later. I'll come back and get those later. It can be frustrating chasing them down. That was a kind of a bloodbath, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. There's always to be something inside, there usually is. I'm itching to do the monasteries, they were really fun. Oh, what's this? That was actually a hint. You can collect them early, they'll come up. That was something we took from there. I hope it doesn't bug out. But it's not coming up in that order, it'll probably come up in another one. I don't know if we have the time to take these ones. I wanted to kind of get into the upgrading as quickly as possible. We might have to come back and get these later. Oh, I see you. I don't think we can get it from there. But it is obviously from there. We get it from the tree. The ball gets points too high. Maybe it's something down there. We can sort it out later. It's not a biggie. Oh, just get our fast travel point. We can easily come back quickly. There's one here. Oh, it's in here. Oh, there's some more wealth in here.
The other side must be barred.
Ah, you. Here we go with the puzzles again. There's the way in. Four. Oh my, I think we have enough for another upgrade. That was a nice one. Nice. So we need 7. 7, yeah, it'll take forever to do these, but still. Oh, I think I'll just take this one. We'll get our board. Is that 2 together or 1 large one? That's just 2 together. We'll try for a little bit more material. I think we'll start doing a little bit of monastery raiding. That one was fun. I think we need a bit of fun.
So, Gavithan, I'm on my help.
Oh, it's in this. Just like to clear the map if I can. There we go. Oh, there's some big fish here. Just let me try this for a moment. I think we got those ones. I'm looking for... Nah, they're okay. Okay, we can leave this for a moment. I'm only interested in, for the time being at least, these guys. They'll either be weapons or wealth. Or armor. I will do a few quick upgrades. Make it just a little bit stronger. And then I think we'll do the raids. Clearing out the smaller areas, obviously. That's what we might do. Stick to the 20 area. Clean everything out, including the quests. And start moving out slowly. What is that? Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a shrine. So, what did I want? Oh, I've got these. Nice, cool. What the? No, I've got this. I did a lot of grinding on the fishing and that. Oh, hi, Rock. Impersonate David O'Hara's speech from Braveheart about killing the English. I forget that one. Oh, what was it again? Yeah, the one about he said, "I'm okay, but you're effed." I couldn't even begin to do his accent. I'm really horrible at that. The Dublin guy, was it? Yeah, was that David? Stephen. That was his name in the movie. The guy they called Stephen, was it? Oh, there it is. And we've got one of those little thingies as well. How do we... Oh, okay. This will be easy. Straightforward, no big dungeons. That's what we like to see. Oh, and an opal as well. So, what were you up to today, iRock? Two. That was actually a bad haul. What was the one we were going for? This is where I got lost in this. Yeah, this one here, we're going out here. Perfect. Then we need that one, and then we can open up. I think that's all of them opened up, except... Yeah, that's it. Then we can pick and choose what we want. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Stephen. Yeah. You remember the part where he said, God said, I'm okay, but you're effed. He wasn't far off the mark. Yeah. I actually forget his accent. I don't know if I could do it. Been ages ago since I've seen the movie. I've always found the Dublin accent to be pretty hard to do. The rural ones are easier. Yeah. I'm prettier than this man. Yeah, that was awesome. Stephen, yeah. Mad Stephen. I'm horrible at impersonations. That's not bad. I don't know what that is, but it's far off the beaten track, isn't it? That's probably a military fort. It's definitely worth a look-see. We can clean up the little stuff after. My day was good. Nice. Made some progress in Cyberpunk. A little bit anyway. Ah, cool. I really liked CD Projekt stuff, let's say. The Cyberpunk, yeah, it seems to be okay, but it's not usually my thing. Too kind of futuristic. But I did know that they would get into trouble. It's a little bit different from what they do, so I knew they'd have to bring in a lot of new crew to do that one. So I knew there'd be problems. It takes a long time for a team to work together, let's say, to get things right. But it surprised me, the state they released that game in. You know, to add insult to that, they released it far too early. But it was a big jump from Witcher, you know? The cars, the guns, all of that. All new set of skills, I'd imagine. And then I suppose, you know, hiring in guys that's not part of a team. They know they're only there in a contract, so they might not, you know, give it their all, seeing that it's not a permanent job. I've heard that. I don't think, much like Skyrim, it will ever be without issues. Ever. There'll always be some issues. Really. But it's a pity, IROC, if the game was released in a reasonable condition. Maybe a tiny few issues that they fixed straight away, like they kind of usually did. That game would have been much more successful, and there would have been a lot more people playing it and liking it, you know. But now, because of that, and you know, the time has passed, I might never actually get to play it. Oh, nice. Yeah. But they were always pretty good at landscape as well, I thought. But really loved their work in Witcher. But that was more the story, you know, from the book. So that helped them a lot, having that kind of story. But that's the problem, I think, IROC, the culture, let's say, with the video game industry. It's commonplace now to release a game chock-a-block with issues that could take, you know, if they're nice, up to 12 months to fix. And people are now accepting that when they buy a game, they might not be able to play it in a reasonable condition for 2 months, 4 months, 6 months. And once the public accept that, that's the norm then. It was, absolutely. Yeah, they got a lot of good fate with the Witcher series. And they were pretty fair as well, Mistress. But they lost it all and then some. They have a lot of making up to do. But, as I said, if Bethesda deserves a chance, then Bethesda has got, what, 5, 6 chances now? Definitely, CD Projekt deserve a chance. But their sin there was really egregious. Even much worse than Bethesda. So they'd want to be pretty careful, lest the same thing happen to them that happened to Bethesda. Get swallowed up by Microsoft or some other guy. No, well, yeah. But they did it to themselves, Mistress. They really hyped it too much. But what their nail in the coffin was, their CEO saying that it worked reasonably well on consoles. That really, there was no way of hiding, the stuff then, or saying that it was an honest mistake, Yeah, well, it's a kind of it's funny. The Witcher 3, yeah, it was really humorous, Did you watch the Netflix series IROC? I was skeptical, let's say, when it came out on Netflix, when they used Henry Cavill as the Witcher, the guy from Superman. But when I seen him, I thought he was absolutely awesome. I thought he was a really good fit. Didn't look so at the time. And apparently he's a big Witcher fan as well. Yeah, it's not how you launch, it's what it becomes. Oh my god. It is the norm. But a long time ago, Mistress, we wouldn't accept this. I have a kind of, what's the best word I could use, a kind of theory on that. Let's say, the start of the video game industries, they were mostly, let's say, for PCs and that. So, the majority would be adults that would be buying that kind of stuff. And the games companies were kind of struggling. There were artists, that's basically what they were, artists. Really loved their games and, they put their all into it. And it showed in story and maybe the graphics wasn't too good that time, So, there wasn't much attention. There was no big corporate involved. They were making a decent living. They were making a pretty good living. But by no way the money they're making today. But let's say once it would have been adults mostly, let's say, because, in the beginning it would have been just like PC and that, so there'd be hardly any kids. And if you release a game like that with a mostly adult audience, you're not going to release a second one on them. So your company is pretty much sunk, so they had to watch themselves. I mostly liked it, but the Black Triss kind of turned me off. Yeah, with the whole... Yeah. It wasn't even that from me. Let's say regardless of her colour, that didn't bother me too much. But she didn't seem to fit. Not the Triss from The Witcher. But what was even a worse fit, I thought, was Yennefer. The only one that I thought that was a good fit was the one I thought that wouldn't fit, strangely enough, was Henry Cavill. But I think now he's doing an awesome job. And apparently he's a fan as well. But then let's say fast forward the console releases, and then let's say the time we're living in where And you can't blame them. You know, parents get back from work, they're tired, they're stressed out. You know, they let their kids play console. It's a kind of a babysitting tool. So if they want a game, yeah, sure, they'll buy it for them. Anything for peace and quiet. If a kid comes across a bug or an unplayable game, he's not really bothered. They don't finish their games anyway, they just move on to the next. And because the games are keep selling regardless, no matter what condition they're in, they'll just keep churning them out that way. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, Kava was pretty good. I didn't like him much as Superman, to be honest. I always preferred Christopher Reeve. It's sad what happened to Christopher. But it's a combination of a lot of things. But I can see it eventually in the future evolve into, you know, maybe a few big companies that will be literally maybe 5 to 7 controlling everything in the games industry. That will be bad news. What will probably happen with games is they'll only be on stuff like certain clubs and passes, much like you know what Microsoft are doing, or even let's say renting. You can actually buy. I can imagine if I had to pay even 20 cent every time I played Skyrim, it would run into a lot of money, you know. And I think that's where it's all heading, you know, eventually. But that will probably be the end of the road, you know, when they've squeezed everything they can from it. But I've learned when, let's say, 5, 6 or even 7 companies get together and they control 80 to 90% of something, it gets bad. We've seen it across Europe, let's say, with oil industries and, you know, energy and that. And insurance companies. Different kind of business, but the bottom line is the same, you know, profit. Gonna buy next year, and I am nearly really looking forward to much of anything coming. Yeah, I'm pretty strange as well, iRock. It's totally not every game I'd buy. This is the only one I've bought since Odyssey. I can't see anything out there that I'd give €70 for. And then, you know, having to buy a season pass. And even that's not protecting me. Then they're going to come out with something, oh, here's another one, but it wasn't included in the season pass. You know, you're talking about, like, even if you wait for the sales, you're talking about maybe €100. And a lot more if you don't. You know, unless they come out with something like Fallout 4 or Skyrim again. I would be really interested in that. I had high hopes for Obsidian's game that they're developing, Avowed, but after looking more into it, their advertisement of it seemed to be more of a clickbait kind of a thing, I think. They made it look a little bit like Skyrim with a kind of Oblivion touch. I think it's going to be more like their old stuff, like the Pillars thing. But Obsidian now is just a name, really. All the old guys have moved on long ago. You know, the guys that did New Vegas. But it's a pity at the time, let's say just after they did New Vegas. If they did, well, it would have been too early. It wouldn't have been, would it? It would have been nice if they did their take. I would love to see the old school Obsidian developers, the guys that are gone now, their take on a new Skyrim. Now that I would buy, and I would even pre-order that. I'd break all my own rules for that one. Yeah, I definitely need to. But they would probably be on PC. My rock. Yeah, I've never actually... Well, to be honest, I've never actually even used a PC. I'm pretty old-fashioned. Okay. You're picky. Did they? Yeah. I've never actually played it. But I wasn't impressed with Outer Worlds. Whatever it is, I don't like the system. Like, let's say that Ubisoft, you know, where all the weapons would shine up. You know, that kind of search thing. I did like their old stuff. Well, it's not either that I didn't like. Let's say I would have preferred it if they had to go differently. Oh. Oh, you haven't played that? Oh. Avowed, I've seen some trailers, looked really good. But they said it will be less like Skyrim and more like Pillars of Eternity. I must check out the gameplay on Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, it's unfair of me to pass comment without actually seeing it. But I'm guessing it's something way different. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. Yeah. A bear. And not just your average bear either. Oh my god. I tell you, there wasn't a lot of experience points for those guys, was there? No. Let's see what's in here. Roman artifact. Nice. Oh, that would do. Yeah, I haven't played that one either. That's pretty old school. The bare necessities. I've said that a few times. Yeah, I used to always say that, killing these bears. No, I haven't played that one either. Oh, not more underground. Oh. I really, really, really despise these underground places.
Let's see you, old friend.
Okay. There, over there. There's our space here. Somewhere around here. There it is. That will be our way in. That would probably be our way in. Hang on. Okay, we have full health. Although we did waste a decent amount of arrows. Yeah, this is our way. Let's see what we've got. But we want to be sticking into those monasteries shortly if we're going to get that settlement, you know, reasonably big. Let me guess, a ton more puzzles. Ugh. There's some kind of note inside as well. Isn't that terrible?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to this now. What have we got here? Okay. Oh, look at this.
Smells like a trap.
It's too late, I got through the trap. Interesting. I think we found our way in. That's what I hate about Ubisoft. Look at this. That's just ridiculous, isn't it? He won't jump down. He won't jump down. Ah, these guys just crack me up, you know that. Main difference is it's partly party based combat and top down. Yeah, like Diablo. Yeah. I'm still here playing AC3. Oh, that's cool, blonde. But mostly yeah, me too. 100% probably. If I like the story, then I will most likely love the game, yeah. And I love Pillars of Eternity story. Cool. Let's see if we can jump in. You know what? Ha! Ha ha! I had to do it that way, that's just stupid.
Need to be careful here. Easy now. Something is not right.
There's some kind of clue in here as well. So we might as well get ahead of the game, I suppose. With plenty of bombs. So what's this clue about? Oh! How are we getting into that guy? I'd like to know what that one is. I thought I'd try it. It's a pretty decent game. Yeah, especially if you've never played it before. Ah, here we go. Where are those stupid, where did we see them?
Smells like a trap. Easy now. Something is not right.
My God, that's dark. Let's see what this is. Whatever it is, it's not your normal chest. But Ubisoft and EA Games are looking for a buyer, really, or a merger. I heard that, I don't know how true it is, probably just rumours, rock, that around the same time that Microsoft bought up Bethesda, that they offered to buy Ubisoft, and they flat out refused. But then again, that could only be, just rumour. Oh, Hidden One's leggings. The Hidden One's leggings. That's it. This is one of the old Hidden Ones bureaus. Okay, we found it. We pretty much got it. Oh, what's that? There's something else in there, you see that? You see that there? I think we got everything here, so why bother? Yeah. Bureau. That's taken care of. The only problem is getting out of here, guys. It will be way easier to go back here. We have enough for a moment anyway. It's getting a bit old collecting that. We'll have some fun. And we'll do a little bit of building up our settlement. Yeah, I heard he backed out of the Twitter deal. Is that true? A day or two ago. No. What should we raid? Well, what we'll do is we'll clear the area around our settlement and move out in the low areas. That's the way I like to do it. Here, this is our settlement. So, this would be our first target, these two. Here. And then we'll clear this large section here. And then we move from section to section in the low areas. Well, whatever we can do. And that way we can start clearing the areas. He seems to be wanting to buy everything, doesn't he? But if he does get involved on Twitter, I can see him take a big loss. Ah. All the bots. Ah, I see. Yeah, a ton of bots. I don't think Twitch is beyond that either. I've seen some pretty strange activity on some channels. That didn't really make sense to me, to be honest. Oh, the arrow thing for us will eventually be a problem because we can't upgrade it anymore. Well, speaking of arrows. There's a few. Oh! This is an Animus puzzle. These are interesting. Now let's do our little skills here. Yeah, they're kind of interesting. Where's the one we were breaking out to this? Hey! And what's this? Poison resistance. Way of the Raven. Gives bonus to all headshot. Blah 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 blah. The usual thing. Okay, this is a nice one. We might as well. There we go. I think we've opened them all up now. So we can kind of pick and choose. You know what we want. Yep, we're getting there. I just stream for the fun. Yeah, pretty much me too on the chat. With my Twitch mates and family. Yeah. That's pretty much the way I do it. Not really looking to make... Yeah, exactly. Well, you can kind of tell the ones that say they're trying to make partner, they would mostly be playing even games they don't like. And that would be popular, you know. I couldn't go down that road, to be honest. I'd only like to play games I like, and then, you know, you'll find, you know, people with similar likes as well. That's where you make friends. But the guys that say that would be playing the likes of Fortnite and that, they don't even really care for the game. Yeah, they'd be doing stuff like that. I'm sure a lot of them play it just because they like it, but... But if you're looking for that kind of following, you know, you wouldn't be doing your own thing. This is where we kind of go to present day and then blah blah. We've got to do the little puzzle thing. Yeah, and that's what it would be. And a stressful one, apparently. I remember reading some stories. Oh, just wait till she stops talking. Like the last one? Absolutely. She's pretty loud. There it is. Yeah, you know, kids, well, you know, their 20s and that. Going big into YouTube, getting a big following, and under pressure to come up with content and all that stuff, going into depression. Even some of them, let's say, you know, doing suicide, which is really sad. Oh, this is the easy one in an easy area. Hmm. Well, let me see how they want me to do this. Oh, I get it. I get it. Let me see how we'd work this. So, we need to fix that one. Oh, that would be okay, yeah. And then just get up on the other side. Yeah, this is easy. Oh, goodness. What other one for me now? Oh, we need two. How are we gonna manage this? Okay. How are we fixing the second one? That one over there. I would say. And that would probably... Ho ho ho! I don't get it. I think we'll be able to get it with the other one here. This one should do the first one and... Ah, yeah, that's it. And then we move the other one and that should do it. I think we got it. I did that puzzle and my fiance got surprised that I did it fast. Yeah? And then this one to there. There we go. That should do. Some of these are kind of complicated.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us.
Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts.
They'll kill you before they let you speak.
I'll appeal to the council.
Know
what the mad one has
done. They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Obviously we need to move this one onto that one. This one is going... Oh my. Let me see. If I could see how many is over here. How many do we need to light up? 2. One has been lit up. Ah, I see. Oh, that should be straightforward. But how are we getting back from that? We're using that one, obviously. I need to push this one over on that, then come over and change that one, blah blah blah. Right, yeah, okay. And then redirect that one, and then we're off. That should be it. Let's see if I did this right. Oh, getting back. Oh, I can do it from here, can I? I can. Yeah. Should do it.
Hey, are you two hearing the same voices?
Yay!
Not sure what you mean. It's all quiet on our end.
Damn it. Well, I'm at the second packet. You ready?
Got it.
I got it. Be ready.
And that's it. We got it. A mystery. Yep. Now let's see where we are. Alright, that's cool. We'll leave these for a moment. I'm itching to do the monastery raids to fix a little bit of this settlement. So we'll take the low guys out. Here's one here. Oh, we took that one already. Here's another one. There's an abbey. There's no fast way of getting to it, is there? Okay, we'll have to sail. That's the best about taking out the fast travel points early on. When you're doing this, it's easy to get back. But I didn't want to spoil it and explore too much. He is one hard rabbit to kill. All we gotta do is get to the water's edge. Where is this place? We've done that already. I've taken out a few monasteries already, I think. But it's a one-off thing, you know, it doesn't respawn, so...
Let the sail out, seagull! Let's have a song.
Monastery, bound to be rich pickings.
No, I think that monastery has had it. That's a nice little trip. What's my power, Fire God? About 170, I think. But mostly because of grinding, literally. I've just done the Druid DLC. Oh, 194. I'm 194. but mostly because I've been, you know, grinding all of the dwarven shrines and you know, the side stuff. Touched very little on the main quests here. I like to do the small stuff before I get into the story, you know. I've only done 2 arcs, Rampridgeshire and Leicestershire, just 2 arcs. My first time playing, so kind of getting used to it. And how have you been, Fire God? But I completely finished the Druid DLC. Got the spear, which I'm not using, but I'm using the armor. Seems to be the best. Spear is pretty good, but in this game I prefer to use daggers. You know, sacrifice some damage for speed. Ah, that's good. I've been good, just grinding. Yeah, it's the only way to play these games. But it kind of suits me because I like to do that in games. You know, to grind on them. But I've totally finished the DLC, the Druids. And I've done 2 arcs. And just a very few minimum quests. But now I haven't got much done in the settlement, so looking forward to you know, to doing this. I spent a ton of time fishing, you know, getting ready for that, doing the hunting and doing the river raids. So finished all the river raids. Got all of the armor and all of the upgrades. Level 5 raiders and, you know, the new one they did as well, the armory. I'm still working on that. I've about 2 upgrades to do on that, but no rush, just for loadouts. Oh my. Fire. Guys, keep out of the fire. I'm stuck behind a tree.
Hey, come here! Some good wandering here.
Now, let's see if Berna is still here. What have we got here? Now, next, I want to get everything out of here, so I don't ever have to come back again. Oh. Okay. Not a good idea. Easy. Oh, here it is. Get down from the roof, you. There it is. That was a piece of wealth. No, we'll go up and do the other two. Oh, hi Jed. Hi, how are you? Feeling a little bit better, yeah. My tummy was still a little bit queasy earlier today, but it's kind of leveled out. I hope you've been doing good, Jed. I was looking forward to doing this one. I've been doing a lot of grinding, and I specifically did the Druid DLC to get the armor. And the second it was level 55, I headed out there and finished that one.
Hey, can't do this
Got
alone.
literally everything on it. Cool. And we've cleaned it out.
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Now, let's see if we're enough for an upgrade. Probably not. Oh, we have. Just. The next one is 11. So 11 and 18 on that. And 18. My. Still need a lot. I mostly used it. That's the one I'm wearing. Good one. Yeah, exactly. That's the one I'm using. I'm wearing the helmet, but I, you know, kind of I've done it hidden. I've been using the daggers. I like the speed. But I would like a heavier backup set, but it takes a lot to upgrade them. So I won't be having a backup set anytime soon. The Abbey is done. Let's go back and do a few upgrades with that. Where am I? Oh, here. Now, what should we upgrade first? Oh. They should open up some quests as well with the hunting and, you know, new orders, new quests. The hunting and, the fishing. Those I'd like to do, let's say, when I'm not streaming, they're pretty tedious. So, who should we upgrade? I've done the barracks. Let's see what we've got. We have the barracks. That's done. What's this? Ah, not the bakery. He has a stupid quest as well. That's level 5. That's a different thing. What's that there? Brewery. Hunter's Hut, that's fully upgraded, and that one is upgraded. Someone's house. Stable, that's done. What's that? The Sears Hut. Tattoo shop, really. Grain farm. Cattle farm. Photographer. Blacksmith is done. Oh, shipyard. Oh, nice. Will help you customize your longship appearance. Yeah, okay, we'll fix up the shipyard. I mostly use. Yeah. That's what I've been using. I went specially there for it. This is just for customization, but How do I fix this again? Ah, here it is. There we go. There's our shipyard.
Perfect, Avon. You really are a generous one.
Now, let's see. I speak to these. I think the bakery has a little quest after you fix it up, so... Okay. See, show. Just customization. The other guy can do the same customization as well, so... But still, we needed to fix it regardless.
I have to go. See you soon.
Don't
Right.
be a stranger.
That's our shipyard. In that case, we'll just get the guys going down along here. Now you see.
What do you see, Sunan?
That's kind of buggy. So, yeah, okay. We'll keep them all on the same one, 60. So we'll need to do another
Been
raid.
anywhere interesting lately?
Yeah, we'll need to do another raid. And I have to find all of these stupid decorating spots as well. And they're hiding them all over the place. Right, another raid it is. Yeah, but it's a quick way to collect titanium. We just keep teleporting between Jorik, Lincoln, and Wester. There's 3 to 5 titanium locations in each of these cities, and each one gives you +4 titanium, so you can make 44. Really? By the time you're done with all 3 cities, you can fast travel back to the first one and repeat the whole loop. Yeah, I used to do that with the weapons and stuff in the Odyssey. I used to do that with that. I'll have to look further into that and see the locations, because I really need a second set of weapons. I was thinking the sides, you know. I'll actually, yeah, thanks for that tip, Jed. I'll look into it a little later, and when I'm not streaming, I'll try and grind that out to fix these up. Now, where's our next little monastery hit? Here's one there. Is that a monastery? It is. But I don't really have... Oh, we could go this way. Or here. We'll hit these guys. But we have to land here, unfortunately. Or is there any kind of little dock that we've uncovered? There. You know what? I'd like to try that one as well. Yeah, so let's say because we're here. And then we'll do that raid. Yeah, I must familiarize myself with those locations. I've done that with the hunting and the fishing. Very, very quick spawning, just like Odyssey. I would clear the weapons in one city, and by the time I did that, go back to the next, and it'd all be back again. Yeah, I definitely have to check that out, because I have a lot. I would like, well, a possibility of maybe, you know, another 2 sets. Medium and heavy, you know. Or I should say fast, medium, and slow. Oh no, I don't wanna raid any castles. It's okay. We'll get that later. Yeah, we'll get that later. So nice. I didn't know they respawned, to be honest. I know where there's two offhand. I found them on the beach. Right down here. Pretty close together. Where was that beach again? Along here. There's one around there and one around there. But I didn't know they respawned. That's good. Good morning, Necro. Fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Yeah. I really didn't think they respawned. That's good. I assume that Ubisoft, just, would sell them to you if you wanted them that bad. Now that's interesting to know. Better find myself a few nice locations to start farming them. Because I'll definitely need it.
The sail yet. Sing, my ravens.
And that's actually the easiest way to turn that.
Sail out!
No, the other things didn't respawn. I assume they wouldn't either. The chests and then. What is that? Oh, just a stupid camp. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, we'll be raiding that. We don't even need to raid it. I'll kill these guys myself.
I should be cautious.
Right, where's my stuff? Yeah, they've got some stuff.
What? Shit! Time to die! Put some fletchings in the soul!
Okay, exactly where is this stuff? There's one there.
I'll kill you slowly.
I'm afraid your killing days are over.
I've had it already!
Oh, these characters. The Welt is probably an NPC, is it? Oh, here we go. It actually wasn't Welt, it was two of these together. But still, we got it. So I think we've cleared it. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yesterday I played Valhalla all day long. It's pretty addictive, isn't it? The grinding. And I have that feeling that this game never ends. It's massive. Yeah. It's massive. I soon have to work at 4:30 PM. And again, I don't want to. Oh. I'm fighting to stay awake. The Ouija says I've to go to bed. So go to sleep if you feel tired. And by the way, what is Ouija? I can't find any translation. Ouija is, as far as I know, yeah, is short for, that's right, Glaswegian. Now let me grab some soda. Cheers for the stream. Have a great day. And you too, iRock. I hope you have a great rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, iRock. And stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I did. It's deadly. It's a little weak, but it's deadly. It's stunning them enough so I can get a good few shots in. Viewer photo. Yeah. It's something like Odyssey. Although Odyssey, let's say when you use daggers, you could pull them in a little bit more. They can escape a little bit on this. But I'm finding them way easier to use. Yeah, have a good one, iRock. Bye. They can hit even. They will, yeah, most likely block. You can kind of got a lot of backstab stuff as well, so I can duck behind them sometimes. The problem is obviously the stamina. But I've upgraded the armor enough now so I can take a decent few hits with a few perks as well. But that was a very easy area. But I've been clearing areas 2.5 times my level, you know, since I started. Not bad when you're fighting them one at a time, but if they crowd you out, you know, when they're more than double you, can be a bit of a problem.
Can't raise the sail here.
And we found another dock. It's a pity I didn't find that a moment ago. Oh well, that's where we're heading for. We're doing a little bit of work on the settlement. Yeah, most likely. They do it most of the time. And their shields are unbreakable. But I'll have to try for another achievement tomorrow that kill 3 guys while you're on fire without breaking their shields. They'd be the best ones to do that. You know, kind of whittle them down to low health. Probably set yourself on fire. You know, I've got a good bit of health. And then just take them out. The Divine Sword. That looks like a katana. Like 3 weeks ago from the Thousand Eyes, and ever since I've been using it. Nice with your shield. Yeah, I meant to get to do the little contracts. 10, isn't it? I think that might be achievement. Yeah, I prefer dual daggers. But on the higher level guys, you'll take a few hits. You'll need a decent armor. And I do everything with light hits. That's all a dagger's any good for. So when you're upgrading, you want to be investing in that more so than the heavy. Guys, just kill him already. Now I'd want to be very careful here. These idiots blow up these silos. I got caught a few times for that. That's a lot of damage. Oh! Silly fires everywhere. What the? There's one of my guys down already. No, she's okay. My god, these guys make a mess, don't they? Just noticed you've been streaming. Yeah, almost 8 hours. I started very early, Roadrunner. About 3 hours early. Yeah, almost 8. But if I start early enough, it's not too bad. I did, because of my upset tummy today, I did manage to get a lot more rest than I usually do. How have you been, Roadrunner? Keeping well, I hope? And we're here just collecting the materials for our little settlement. It's actually quite fun. You know, doing these and then, you know, upgrading your settlement. Ah, that's good to hear, Roadrunner. So, what have you been up to? Yeah, come get some. Yeah, he's got some wealth. Hey. That looks to be it. Now there's something down here that we're gonna get. This could be anywhere. Just woke up. Oh, nice. The waking part is deliberate, but yeah. Or debatable, sorry. But getting there. That powder shot. You know, the second you start this game, you should be looking for that one. Going after our little treasure.
Give me a hand!
I don't know what, there's probably more supplies. There's just one more. There's a good few supplies, 60 in this one. Enough for an entire large building. Okay, guys. Give me my stuff. Yeah, Flelga. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Tater tots are good. Nice. Hi, Ush. And we're done. I think we've... Oh, hang on, look at this. Another one in here, we get it before we go. We don't want anything left on the map. I think we have it all now, have we? No, we're pretty close. That's it. We've cleaned these. Did we hit another monastery or did we just go straight back, or is there a limit to what we can carry? Let's collect this guy before we go back.
Hey, I'll teach you how to... What?
It doesn't really matter. We're just nice and close to this, so I might as well collect it. Oh, it's still there, Jill. Hanging in, yeah? Let me guess, it's up here. Yep. There we go. That will save us coming back here. This is where I found the black bears, guys. Right down here, I'll show them to you. Well, I think they're around here somewhere. They're actually, yeah, around there. The black bears. Well, we don't need them now, so there's no point in hunting them, really. What's my weapons? 2 daggers. The only 2 I got my hands on. This one here I got in Norway, starting off. And to be honest, I don't know where I picked up that one. I must have picked it up here somewhere in England. I think I did. Just 2 daggers. I got really into Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, just 2 daggers. I prefer, well, on this and Odyssey, daggers. On Origins, it would have been a spear. Daggers were pretty useless on that one. But one of them you get in Norway. It has absolutely no upgrades, so it takes a lot to fix it up. We'll try and kill this one here. Nah, we don't have the time for a long boss fight. Where's my settlement? I know it's up around the center here. There it is. Alright, let's upgrade our next building. You feel that, yeah? I used to play a lot of Dragon Age. I'm doing the deep roads. That's pretty decent. Yeah. That's pretty decent. Wow, what's our next one? We done that, we done that. And even though we don't need it, well, I don't think we do. We'll do, what's this? Tattoo shop.
I will see you later, friend.
Yeah, I'm sick of looking at him. Let's give him a tattoo shop. And then we talk to him to see does he have any follow-up quests. We'll check the hunter thing as well and the other one. See if they come up with any quests. Change here and tattoos.
What have you got for me today?
And that's all that is. I think one of the achievements is to have tattoos all over.
If you're done.
I could always save it,
I'm off.
get my achievement and
See
then
you later,
reload.
A4. Thank you, A4. This is
okay.
the place we needed.
I know. Now, do we even have enough for another one? I don't think so. And who's this? Grain farm. We're under a little bit. Kind of 60 for all of them, isn't it? I think we might need another raid. There are many nice quest lines. Yeah, I enjoyed. It is a pretty decent game, especially with all the DLCs. Yeah, it's pretty good. What are we looking for now? I wanted to do something. What was it? Oh yeah. I wanted to check on the fishing and hunting. I've got a ton of stuff here.
Hello, Eivor.
I have something that may interest you.
Sorry, Eivor.
Okay. He hasn't got any
I
yet.
must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Come visit again soon.
I think maybe when we upgrade another level or so. And then this one.
Good day.
I brought something for you.
Not now.
Okay. Okay, we're okay with
I have
those
to go.
guys.
See you soon.
Now,
Happy
let's
hunting.
do another raid. Yeah, exactly. Oh, 200 hours. So you did the grinding. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah. It really loop first because you kind of get into it after a while. Oh, hi blonde. I fell asleep, so now I'm going to call it a night. No problem. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, blonde. Appreciate it. Hope you get a good continued night's rest and a great day tomorrow. Blonde, take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, grinding. Yeah. And you'll grind a bit on that game, actually. Oh yeah, that's what I do as well. Keeping away from the main ones. Now, here's another one. I know it's a 130 area, but it is a monastery. Is there something a little... Here's one here. Yeah, that's more like it. There, that one. There's a pity there's no real... Oh yeah, we can go here. So what we'll do... And here's two interesting spots, but they're really not that interesting. So, we did discover this a moment ago. We'll fast travel out here, where the harbour is with our ship, and we'll raid it from there. Gotta correct that. Good. And resources to make the perfect armor and weapons. Nice. My favourite part was, you know, when I find something new, whether it be mage or rogue or warrior, let's say it's either, you know, for myself, or then you've got so many followers and that, you know, you can actually do their stuff up as well. Yeah. The second I get one, I'd be spinning through all the guys to see if it's better than what they had.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Yeah, fixing them up as well. Better weapons, better armor. So if you're a mage and then your hand-me-downs will be going, you know, down to the other mages. And then not sure, you'd be keeping a lot of junk, not sure how many more companions you're going to pick up. Oh, it's a good game then. I heard they're making a new one. But unfortunately I heard rumours it's going to be an MMO. And that would kill it for me. Yeah. But I'm about style. It's got to look good on them though, to be tough. To be nice. Yeah, it better not be. Exactly, that's what I said. Yeah, they're going to ruin the whole thing. Okay, well, I'll take them out. Because I don't want to be doing this later, and I'm just passing it now. Okay, where's my stuff? Now, there's another achievement to get somebody to throw me 20 meters. These guys will throw you like mad. Ah, you see the tent got in the way. I just killed these guys. Is he gonna get my achievements? Is he gonna get him to throw me 20 meters? But I need to get out in the open. I don't know if it's this guy or somebody else. Or if anyone can throw me 20 meters. Will you throw me somewhere?
Have a safe flight!
That's not 20 meters. Oh, that's gotta be 20 meters. That has gotta be 20 meters. Let me check my achievements. No, it must be a different NPC. I'll have to check that achievement again. That was 20 meters.
Now, you
Oh my. Okay, you had your fun. Yeah, but that looked like 20 meters. I think it's the wrong type of NPC. I'll have to check it again. And that was easily 20 meters. You threw me right out into the middle of the river. I had a nightmare about losing my sister. Oh. That's just a dream, Terry. How do I read that? There, scribble note. Now, where's my stuff? There, just a few supplies. And a bucket. We got a bucket for some reason. And what's that? An opal. Stupid opal. And that. And I think we're done here. Pretty much. Pretty much. Let's see, did we miss anything? I don't think so. Right, we'll do our raid. Oh, is it 30 meters? Ah! I thought it was 20. It's a house car, is it? Or a destroyer? Ah. They must be in the higher areas. 30 meters. Oh, cool. I wasn't sure, I just glanced it, Lottie. I just glanced it. You know how you quickly glance through the achievements on something?
More sail! Strike up a tune.
It was so... Well, they are, aren't they? The bad dreams always are. I'll have to get that some other time. Slowing me down too much. So it's a house car or a destroyer. Not sure if I've come up against those guys yet. So what level are we in? Oh my, this is 250. Ah. And this is a red area. This might be out of our league a little bit, especially for these guys. Oh, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? I am listening when I play myself. Nice. I got curious when I heard you talking. Yeah, so I had to check. You know how you just kind of glanced them, you know, something about throwing and meters, so... I'm not sure about... Probably did meet one, didn't really realise what they were. This is a nasty little area. good bit above our pay grade. Well, let's take out the archers. We should be able to do it. Okay, how do we get in here? Right. Okay, where's this guy? Now let me see. Okay, that's one. We'll try and get our stuff. Oh, there he is. There he is. Now, we will eventually have to go after the hard guys. Well, so much for stealth, huh?
Out of options, Doc. Jesus, God's law.
Okay, let's hit this. Let's hit this.
Hand over here. Together, lad.
Nice, what's the rest of this? Downstairs, is it? Probably is. Force door open. This is another one here. My god. This is nasty. There's a lot of people in here. Oh, here's one anyway.
Come, help me with this.
Hey now. Right, what's next?
Together, right?
The darkness in here is a bit of a put off.
Some treasure here! Hey, come here a moment.
I'm going to listen until I fall back to sleep. No problem, Terry. I hope you get a good rest and have a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Now, you see this? This will be me fighting by myself, so I want to be careful here. Ah, drat.
Give up!
Oh, he's got two. He's got two. How am I going to manage this guy? He's got two shields, one back, one front. I can't. Or has he?
Come on.
No, that's a bow. Ha! You gotta love that smoke bomb arrow. You really gotta love that smoke bomb arrow. What the? Who's, oh, snake. Now. Not much. I think we pretty much got it all except that last one. Oh, hang on, another one here. There. An old dungeon or something, I think. I think the next one is down here. So, what have we got? Oh, I really messed up on that. I should have snuck in on that guy. Overconfidence. That messed up. Oh, that's got him. Now, let's take the last one. My guys better be here. I opened the door, didn't I? Ah, come on. Try it again.
Hey, come here a moment.
Oh, for God's sake. I probably didn't open the doors. I'll open the other one as well. I'm almost sure I opened these doors. Yeah, we'll try that. That might be enough. I don't want to go looking for the other door.
Give me a hand over here.
Oh, for God's sake. I don't even get the option to call in a raid. I don't know how we're going to get these guys down. I'll have to start a raid again, I think. How do I even get out of here? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, this door is open. I don't get it. I'll have to start the raid again. The buggy. See, I can't open it without one of these guys. Oh, that's right. They can't. They can't get in here, can they? There, is that one of my guys? Yeah, come with me, come with me. That's it. Down you go. That's the one. Keep going. Keep going. That's the one. Yeah, he's probably zoomed in on this. About time as well. There's a good guy. There you go.
Give me a hand.
There. Got it. Nice. That's it, I think we got everything here.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
See, did we get everything up top? No, just that one. And I'll get out the back way. Where is it? This way. I'll go up and collect that piece. And then we're gone. Don't ever have to revisit this place. Yeah, they really like their burning, alright. And that's our last one. Done. Nut is almost 1M for you. Oh yeah, it is. It's almost 7 for me. Yeah, you usually can't stay awake till this time, Joe. Right. Let's do another little upgrade. But this game is going to take a while to finish, I'd say. Oh, you'd easily plow, well, the way I play, clearing everything. Trying to figure it out. You could plow 500 hours into this thing. Well, 400 anyway. That's the tattoo shop. So what was next? These guys back here.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
What's that one there? Cartographer. Oh, shipyard. We've done that. We'll go for the cartographer. Kind of finish this back end of the settlement before we move on. He looks like he needs it as well.
Looks like some...
It's been a couple of weeks. Oh, I started taking my Mediterranean again. Nice. Definitely gonna have to try that out. Definitely.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
Oh, new territories available to forge an alliance. Oh, we better get back into that shortly. I don't know how much of it we can do, but... What's that, a distorted dream? An odd young woman has arrived at Ravensthorpe and is set up near Valkyrie's hut. Investigate the surroundings. Interesting. Let's see, is that one of the stupid things here? Who is this anyway? Carrie's house. Oh yeah, okay. 85, that's expensive. Let's talk to this guy and see what he has to offer.
May I see your stores?
Just maps. This is Nottinghamshire. Okay.
This could be very useful.
We already know these. He's dangly and all of that. If we get stuck, we can come back to him. You started taking it, yeah, on the weekends. Yeah, exactly. So you can get a rest on the weekends.
Farewell, Eivor.
Let's see if we can... Oh, I'm starting to yawn. Let's see if we can do one more hit. That was a 250 area, but still. That's still 250. There's one here in a nice area of 130. Access to it is... Oh, nice. Yeah, they're dead. Otherwise, I'm up all night. Yeah, and sleeping all day. That's no good. Yeah, it totally. Yeah, will throw it all off. Especially, it's tempting on the weekends to play games as well. You know, when you have so much little time during the week.
Run up the sail! Sing, my ravens.
Dark is the shadow
Oh, these guys are.
We must row in these waters.
Why are we stopped from coming down here? I'm still gonna raid it. I can cut across here and I can call in the raid. Kinda need that stuff. More than one way to do these raids. Yeah, that's an interesting look. Oh, it's pretty small, isn't it? I think I can take this one out myself. I can't see why not. Nah, we'll call him in. We'll let the guys have their fun. Hey now. There's the bell, I need that gone. There, that's the end of the reinforcements. That's pretty much it. Now let's get our stuff. One in here as well. It's small, but still.
Come, help me with this. Give me a hand with this.
Oh, that was nice and convenient, wasn't it?
Here, Eivor, give me a hand.
And that's it. Got it. Now, let's see, is there anything else here? There is one more thing there.
Good horn! Let's get out of here.
Now we are 100% done. There wasn't much. That is not an abbey or even close to it. That was a shack. That was totally a shack. I don't know, have we enough now for another upgrade? We did have some, didn't we? That's the only reason I'm still awake yet. Thankfully Monday is a holiday. Oh, that's right, you were saying that. Yeah, long weekend. Oh. Now, let's see, do we have enough? Done. Done. What's this cattle farm thingy? It doesn't really matter, we'll just do it anyway. Yep. Almost 9 hours, yeah. If I can get to 9 hours, I'll be lucky. I started early. It's around this time that I start to get tired, you know, regardless of... Oh, hang on. Hang on, guys, did we not just upgrade that? There's no way that takes 2 upgrades. No, there's something off there. Yeah. Yeah, from about this time. There's something off there. This one, what was it? 59, 58. There it is, 57. Gotta find out what's going on here. I've never seen anything that took 2 upgrades. Oh, this is after our raid. Now we'll go back again, we'll save it before we do that. I didn't know that took 2 upgrades. Oh, I missed something. Stupid. Oh, Croc, where is your base? There. Let's try this again. Oh, after you finish Dragon Age. I'm thinking about starting the Witcher series. That's good. You'll really like Witcher 3, I think. The other ones are really good as well. But a good story, you know, something that you could invest in, so to speak. Oh, surely this guy is ready for some... Or maybe it's a storyline for him,
Hi,
isn't it?
Eivor.
I have something that may interest you.
Ah, he does have some. Oh my. Okay,
We've
what's
been
this?
looking for this
What
fish
about
for a long time.
Pollock regular?
Look at this fish.
1. Pollock big.
I've heard tell that this
Oh,
one's a real fighter.
Regular. Fish
You
regular.
caught this?
Oh.
Only a true fisherman could catch this one. Look at the size of it. Not even grandfather has caught one of these. He must have put up quite a fight.
Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Well, I know what I need next one,
I've
right?
never even seen this fish close up. Grandfather will be...
I've played... I haven't played the very first one. I played Witcher 2 and Witcher 3. Not the very first.
I must take
Not
my
all
leave.
three.
So long.
It's really basic in the very first one. One could say the second one is kind of basic as well. But the third one, oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Way superior graphics. Really good story as well, I thought.
Good day to you. Got something new for you?
I brought something for you.
I'm looking for this. I knew I could count on you.
I knew they were going to hit me with a raven's feather.
We always have need for this. This will be a great help. I'd pay well for this. Good. This will help the settlement. Bringing me this would be helpful.
Oh, black. I knew I should have killed more of those guys. Well, it's not bad. It's just I've nearly done these ones.
I have something that may interest you.
That'll be something for me to grind on later. So crazy, I'll probably come back and grind on that. But I do know where there's some black bears.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I haven't killed any new ones yet. Do the games? Yeah, I remember the second one. Oh no, I think it was the third one. You can link up with the story based on the choices you did on the last one. I don't know if that was the second one to the first or the third to the second. I'm nearly sure. Or am I thinking about Dragon Age? I think you can. Oh, the storyline, you mean? Oh, I don't know. It's so long since I played the second one. Oh, the same characters, really. But I think you can link your choices from the last one. I'm nearly sure. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. As far as I can remember.
I will see you later.
Until next time.
I don't even do that. I just don't even bother linking it. I just go straight into the next one. As most likely I made some bad choices in the other one. Oh yeah. Skills. Now what were we going for last time? I said we opened them all up, didn't I? So now we can really pick and choose what we want. What is that? Yeah. Not that big into bows. Parry, and I don't really parry, so. Dual swap. Oh, interesting, I suppose. Light bow combo. Tur. That's not bad. I think we'll try for Tur, will we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go this way. Oh, hang on. Not exactly. No. It's much longer this way. So I'll have to go this way. So So, Way of the Bear. Well, the fire resistance training. I definitely need that. It's just a little bit, but still. Okay, what about this NPC? You see, that one is for a quest, and I really don't... Oh no, that's Carl's Woodshop. Yeah, okay, we'll do that one. Actually, we just have enough. Oh, hi, Soul. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, really getting there, getting some stuff out. And good morning to you also. You're on a medical. Oh. So, how have you been? Keeping well, I hope? And it says helps to fortify the settlement, whatever that means. Oh, here's a new thingy. There we go. We can change them after. Yeah, I can change them after. It's just once I find them I need to put something up on those stupid things. Okay, that's another upgraded thing. So, what do we do now? Do we have a time? I'll probably have time for another raid at least. Well, that's been fun getting that bit out. It's starting to come along now. This will be pretty big eventually. And what are these ones? A sort of stream and end rings. My god. Okay. Where's our next little victim? So we need a monastery, something. Reasonably easy. That was cleared. Here's one. Yeah. That would work, why not? Anyway, where's the closest dock? Do I want to go this way? Actually, that's a more direct route. Oh, there's a guy just across the way with eels. We'll actually do his quest. He's kind of fun. And then we'll go down and do that raid.
To the Swan Road! I can't brace the sail here.
Yeah, he's just over here.
What's wrong with you?
So we'll talk to this guy pretty quickly, go to the dock, catch an eel. And that's it.
What's this? What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch? Am I cursed? I just can't get it right.
Oh, he's got
You're stupid. Or fool.
he's got something down here as well.
You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
Let go. Cool. That's that out of the way. Now let's do his quest.
That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't. What's this?
Smells good.
Oh, please. I'm irritated enough already. The last thing I need is someone lying to my face.
It is a compliment,
Let
Saxon.
me grab
Take
some
it.
soda.
What are you brewing, anyway?
I call it Leicestershire sauce.
That is a mouthful. What is wrong with it?
It doesn't come close to meriting such a sizable name. That's what's wrong with it. And I've tried. Lord, have I tried. But I cannot, for the life of me, strike the perfect balance.
This is a pretty
I should
simple
just
quest.
give up.
As I look around, that is hard to argue.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying an eel, would you?
What do you know? I am.
My word. Is this the Lord answering
That's
my
good. I like
prayers?
how Ubisoft do that. You know, if you have what they want, it just comes straight into the conversation.
Perhaps this elusive river snake has been the answer to my sauce woes all along.
Did it? What the? Oh, that might have slightly bugged for me. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'll have to get rid of that eel. Are you joking me? Oh, really? No, it's still there. It's bugged. It's actually bugged. Because I had the... Oh no, hang on. I gotta do this, isn't it? Interact. Yeah.
Ah, here it is.
There it is.
Would you be so kind?
You want me to taste this?
Of course, for your palate is far less tainted than mine. Take a generous amount too.
I forgot. They're not giving me too many hints on this. Yeah, I just have to taste the sauce, yeah. I forgot this one.
And? Verdict?
Oh, no. Not quite there.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot that. They're not really big in giving you pointers. But I think I did that myself in the settings. I think you can get more pointers if you want to.
Time for me to pack up my things and see what the fruits of another kingdom might offer me.
Where will you go?
I played too much Skyrim and Fallout 4. I always think everything is a bug, Jed. Everything is a bug.
For all your help. I don't know many Danes.
It looks like the first Witcher is just for PC. Maybe that's why I didn't play it, Joe.
To take this failure to the grottos below my home. I can't stand the sight of it.
Farewell. Luck be with you.
And that's it. Cool. Done. 3 mysteries. Yup. Well, that's always my first reaction on anything bug. Because usually in Skyrim it is a bug, or Fallout 4 it's a bug. Oh, look at that. I just have to chance it, guys. I'll quickly run up and take that out. Then we'll call out the ship and we'll do the raid. Yeah. I probably would have played it. But I did play it too. Here's something. Oh, it's just a military camp. Not a problem. This is a low area, I think.
The guards here are vigilant.
Hello, guys. Oh, that stupid tent. Got him. Without a scratch. Oh, there's two of those guys there.
Get away from me, damn you!
That wasn't bad. Cleared the entire camp without getting one hit. Not that it made much of a difference this level. Nope, not one hit. There we go, we're done. Okay. Where's our, there it is there. Just head straight to the river. I'm really tempted to eventually take out another one of those guys. Their hip thrust move looks so ridiculous, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Now we'll quickly do this monastery raid. Very easy to get sidetracked, Jed, in this game, isn't it? Just so much to do. And I've noticed that every time you call in a ship, it's always facing in the wrong direction of where you want to go.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing us a song.
I own a lot of games I haven't played yet, yeah? No, I pretty much played all the games I own. I don't get a game unless I know I'll be interested in it, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty fussy, I suppose. Oh, it's a big looking place, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we can take these.
Pathetic.
Come here!
Yeah, it does, yeah. What happens when you take long breaks from playing and work too. 2 jobs, for almost 10 years. Very, very hard, Jill, to find the time. I used to work very long hours as well. Rarely had time for gaming, maybe a couple of hours on a weekend. You know, much like you. Yeah, 2 jobs will cut into your leisure time. Definitely. I felt like I had collected a lot of loot before getting into the story missions. But at the end of the story, I went to clear out the entire map, and it took me just over, my god, 40 hours to collect all of the remaining stuff. I'm kind of doing it as I'm going along. The DLC, the Druid one, that's cleaned. Absolutely every single conceivable thing is done on that. These last 6 months are the first time I've had nights and weekends off. Nice. In almost 10 years. Oh my. Yeah. You need to get your weekends off, Chill. And work days. And, you know, a proper cycle. Now let's kill everyone. Saves me running up after him. Those big guys really love me. Oh! Where's the archer? There you go. You're not so tough. Not so tough. Yeah, I think we pretty much killed everyone.
Help me out here!
Oh, you idiots can't get out. Oh, we'll be finished here shortly. What's the story with there's something else down here we need. This one. I think we got it, yeah. That chore is done. Okay, that chore is done. Sure, you are also, yeah, raising a child. It is, that is a job on its own. So more like 3 jobs, you know. Yeah, actually more like 3. There is something up there.
Give me a hand over here.
Yeah. We actually missed that. There we go. And we've pretty much cleaned this. That's it, I think. Oh, hang on, just one more right there, and then we're done here. Yeah, we've got it now. That, I think, is literally everything. Back to our settlement. See if we can find it. There. Not sure if we have enough for another upgrade, but we'll see. Yeah, right. No one ever warns you that the hardest job. Yeah, it is. It's the hardest one, and the less appreciated, I think. It's a big, big job. Yeah, exactly, Roadrunner. Exactly. Not the one that ends after we have them. What to expect when you're... Yeah, exactly. It's a big, big responsibility. Okay, who's this guy? This is... Who's Maida? I don't even know who she is. Well, we got enough for her, whoever she is. And... oh, we don't have enough for that one. Oh, cattle farm. Oh, I see. The first one is 60, and then you upgrade it again. Cattle farm, then cattle ranch. Okay. I think I'll get rid of this one. But I'll save it here. There's actually 2 upgrades for that one. I had a teacher actually tell me how great he was, for he had kids and I was working, teaching. Never once did he mention his wife or how much he put into the relationship. Oh my god. You know, what's the old saying, Roadrunner, again? if you have to sing your own praises. That comes to mind. Yeah, totally, Joe. Oh yeah, there's no recognition from anyone, especially your own kids. Oh, hang on. It's 85. I'm really sure that was 60. Okay, we'll find somebody here with a 60. Hang on. Ah, okay. Guardian. There we go. What is this? 60. Here's one. Grain farm. That will do. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. It is. It is. But it's always been since the beginning of time. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, both of these take 2 upgrades. I didn't realize that. Grain farm to... Yeah. They take 2 upgrades. So I'll have to stick on that one. And I suppose that one there until we're finished. This is going to take time whenever I come back. Okay. I'll save again. We'll go right down here, I suppose. Number 16. What do I do? My dog gets so jealous too, yeah? Yeah, they've got a great sense of smell. Or a cat. Okay, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've been on 9 hours and 21 minutes. Kind of a new record on this game. But I had an early start, 3 hours early start. So it kind of feels like, you know, just a 6. But yeah, I think I really need to get some sleep and get something to eat. Would be nice. So I will go straight to raid. And, well, not before saying, but goodbye, and I shall be back tomorrow, of course. Now my dog doesn't care about the kitties. He already accepted the cats as my favourite in the house. Oh, I see. I'm done with that chore, and you have to leave now. Good night, Jill. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe, Jill. Bye. And you too, Roadrunner, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. And of course you too, Soul. Have a good one, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm gonna really get some sleep now. I'm at the stage where I'm nice and tired, you know. And you too, Roadrunner, stay safe. And obviously to Hufflepuff. I don't think MJ was on for a few days. MJ, if you're watching, Tigger, FGS, take care, guys. Also, Banri, stay safe. And let's see who else was on. And Jed, of course. Yeah, take care, Jed. And Soulstraw, have a good one. And of course, Lottie, take care, and I hope you eventually get some rest. And you too, Necro. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. And of course, Terry. Yeah, I hope you get some rest and you get over those nightmares. And you too, Blonde. Stay safe. Have a good rest. And thanks for stopping by, Yoshi and Fire God. Sorry, I'm back. I had to go. More Q. I actually missed that message, Fire God. My apologies. And thanks for returning. And of course, viewer Fordora. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, daggers are pretty good. I'll see you on the flip side too. Roadrunner. Have a good one. So, and of course, yeah, I think I mentioned Iraq Benny. Stay safe. So, night. Good night, so. And yeah, Iraq Benry. Yeah, stay safe. And I think that's it, guys. We got 2 new members tonight, so thanks for following, guys. I appreciate it. And thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate the support. I shall return tomorrow. Maybe not the time I came tonight. That was a bit early, 3 hours early. So yeah, I think about 1 a.m. is roughly about 8 p.m. Let's say Eastern Standard Time, I think, or something like that, but roughly around that time. So let's see who's streaming, guys, and hopefully some of our friends will be on. But I'll quit this game. Hang on. I can't actually quit while I'm streaming. So we'll see who's we'll see who's streaming. And again, hope everyone has a great day and stay safe, guys.